he was giving these stories and he was crying. How he went from sleeping on his brother's house to being into construction, making some money, to not being a billionaire, flying around the world. And he retired. You know, some of you think this money. Don't worry, the day will come, you have more than enough of it. And you just say, imagine $1 billion. How many cars will you drive? Some of you that love jewelry, how many of the gold or diamond will you wear? Like giving to orphanage, how many would you give? You give. You're asking for name of new one. So he was at that point. He retired, was in retirement for 4 good years. Then he was on a vacation with a wife in Italy. So they were sitting on the beach. He had a say, who has said of this? He asked the wife, did you hear anything? He was thinking that, in the beach, people are walking around. Did you hear anything? The voice was so loud that he felt that the wife should have heard it. And he said, it's not that, not those Americans. When life is good, they don't care about God. He said he's not that going to church or anything. So the wife, this is what I heard. The wife said, let's go back to America tomorrow. At the end of the vacation. The women of conviction. Not the one that was saying, mind the we are just coming now, telling us, so let's go. We went to US, set up the company, and he started sharing it with people. He said his first meeting he had was in his house in Las Vegas. Imagine a billionaire called people. Say he called about 30-something people. About 3 or 4 started. There is a lot will not work. You can't put forex and network marketing together. It cannot work. How many people have done it to not work? They told us. And proven them wrong over and over. He said you can't put forex, but because before then he used to teach people how to trade. And a weekend class with him is about $10,000-$15,000. But he knows that the people that God said go and teach will not be able to afford that. True or true? How many of you can count $15,000, even if you have it? That's just weekend class. And he has been trading for, as at that time, over 20 years. So he knows that the weekend class will not make you a successful trader. So he started sharing this opportunity. The company will go, come down. Till 5 years ago, J.C. Brown and Mark Rosa started. Those ones were also broke. Day chairman, 750, the very first to do it. They were 23 and 21 as at the time. They started. They were in another network marketing company. Somebody invited them. They said they just want to learn to trade. Only. Like some of you just want to trade, Abby. Only. Don't want to talk to anybody. I'm in another company. It will be a clash of interest. That was J.C. Brown and Mark Rosa. 3 months into trading. No, they said this thing is too good to be. They came to themselves. They made up their mind to start sharing. But Mark Rosa was at the point of he wants to go into college. But the now wife, with girlfriend, got him the admission. So my Rosa went and told, say they will close for the year. Let me start next year. Let me start next year. That's how Rosa forgot his plan of going to university. Jesse Brandy used to deliver pizza house to house. They started. Contacted Alex Morton. Alex Morton put up a video on YouTube. Ivan Tapia saw the video, called him. What's this thing? They scheduled a meeting. This thing makes sense. They called David Immonite. David Immonite came, saw it. But David Immonite said, okay. Since they're calling me to Las Vegas. At that time, David Immonite was in a terrible financial situation. He said, okay, since it's Vegas. And he just got married then. I say, you don't even get money to do. Say, in fact, he had to sell one of his wristwatch to be able to buy a ring and do the wedding. So when they called him, say, since we don't get money for honeymoon, and they are paying our flight, they are buying our food. Please go to Vegas. So we eat their food, enjoy their everything, and we nicely tell them we are not. So I don't know I don't know who is David Immonite here today. Your friend brought you. Maybe he just drove to your house. Say, enter. Let me just at the end I just nicely tell him. I have it, sir. So when David Immonite got there, being already in the industry of network marketing, but that's one thing I tell you. The uniqueness of this opportunity. David did so well in the previous company. At the point he was earning $1 million a year. From there, he came to company change policies and stuff. He went from $1 million a year to $300,000 a year to $150,000 a year. Can you imagine? You might say 150 plenty, but his lifestyle is no longer $150,000. So that was where, you see, in fact, sometimes when you wake up with terrible dreams, you'll be sweating. So when they were sharing their plan with him, and he told himself, if you have 12 people, you'll be earning $600. How many of you have seen this? 12 people, $600. How many of you have seen it? Are you fired up when you saw it? Yes. And it's so simple to get 12 people. Do you have 3 serious friends that can send you money today, even without saying this? How many of you have 3 serious friends? You can call and tell them there's an opportunity, it's just 200, it's just 100,000 naira, send it now, and they will send it. Let me see your hands. If you don't have it, you need to work on it. I'm telling you the truth. Do I have your permission to tell you the truth? Yes. Or I should make you scream, jump, and you go home? So if you don't have 3 friends that you can call, they don't need to see a presentation. They just know that this thing Femi is calling me. Everybody should have at least 3 people that can believe in whatever you should do. Can't push it. True or true? If somebody can tell somebody to come, our eye bomb on your waist. Bump them, bump yourself. You will wake up in another place with 70 people. And people were joining him from all over. If it's only people in his village, you will see people were coming from Europe, America to join Al-Qaeda and ISIS. True or true? Young people that don't even know nothing. Say conviction. That is what you do. Because that is what helped me to do it. And before you get that conviction, you need to be convinced first. Because as I was watching ISIS and Chris Terry, I just reverse so that you understand a bit of how this is. So this is what David Imonitie saw. $600 monthly, not one-time payment, monthly. Everybody say monthly. Monthly. His income. Monthly. What? I can help everybody with this kind of money. You know, an extra $600 consistently every month to make your life easier. In addition to whatever you are earning, even if you are earning 5 million as your salary now, extra 600 to pay your DSTV, pay your NEPA, pay your fuel, pay your all those basic things. True or true? True. And you might still have change after you pay all those basics. So this was what David Imonitie saw, that he will be able to get and get them profitable. From let me eat their food, enjoy the Las Vegas and go home. All the while I said, let's do this. Let's do this. That was the beginning of the journey. Right from Las Vegas, he called Gary, because Gary was in a very terrible situation then too. So Gary McSween, you'll be meeting him today. We'll be here in the next 2 hours. And Christine volunteered to fly Sir Gary and 10 other of his leaders to Houston. He's paying. They applied. They are okay. A man with conviction. Some of you even pay 5,000 naira for somebody you want to invite. It's so high. When Sir Gary got to Mr. David Imonitie's house, and they were sharing this opportunity, immediately he saw 12. He stood up and he was dancing all over. He was jumping. Yeah. Calm down, calm down. Kill this. If you throw $600, are you sure you guys will pay? That's really question. The CEO was saying, yes, we'll be paying. And as he was dancing around, he did not have one naira in his pocket to sign up. Went to David. Give you. Give me the cash to sign up. Because he was on a job there, but it was a sales job. When they pay me, that was how he signed. I think some of you, they drive, you first disqualify yourself. You don't even have the boldness to ask. And then some of you that ruined the opportunity, they gave you that 50K, no return. Now 100. Yeah, no, that's me. I think that it's God that give over and over. Yeah, I have plans of it. And I only give the one I can. If you want to live in peace with your family, friends, Don't loan money you cannot. Did you learn something today? This is the only one you learned. When I learned this, I am so in peace with everybody. You come for loan, I will give you that which I can. And when I give you, I'm not expecting it. If you bring it back, it goes to that means more money. But if you don't bring it, because already when I'm giving it, I've forgotten. It's nothing. I'm tasting it. So that's some of you might want to borrow that money, bring the opportunity. So when you tell somebody, and tell the person sorry. Yes, you are. Yes. So when I saw this, I was watching CEO. He was crying. He was crying. I didn't know when I joined him in the car. Right there, started calling me. That was when the conviction hit. There's always that point when you get to the highest level of. I've not met a guy. No, that was the day I made that one more. And I don't care how long it will take me. And I don't care how long it will cost me, how much it will cost me. And I've moved as many of my friends as can believe. I picked my phone. I called up about 22 people to come to my house the next day. It was Sunday. 16 showed up. I didn't have a slide. I don't know what I told you. Everything I told you. But one thing is sure, they saw it in my eye that I've already made the millions of dollars. And they can also see when you are out. They saw it. Out of the 16, 12 said yes. But 2 had to call me and say, we heard there was a meeting in the house. And one of the 2 got started immediately, even without saying the business. He sent his money. What did I tell them? I said, guys, they are tired of millions of naira. Because I called people that were okay, all of them are. Don't go and call broke people who are looking for a job. Say you want to help. Most times, the problem is not that they don't have. The problem is that the job is not in their spirit. Prosperity is not yet in their spirit. So you trying to force it there, not the one. You are tired. You look for people that are already successful in whatever. Yes, success is a mindset, it's a habit. So I call people that are already okay. If you are tired of millions of naira, because me, I'm tired. Because the millions can't do much now. True or true? True. The millions can't do much. And now is the time for us to step to millions of dollars. You know you can still do this together. Somebody sitting in this room, you can pick your phone today, call 22, 25 of your friends to be in your house tomorrow. So you can sign up to it. Things. How strong is it? Now is the time to move to millions of dollars. Be in my house tomorrow by 4 p.m. Full detail. Don't ask me what. Some of you want to start answering everything. You know, these forests, they give you trade, they do this, that. All of them were fired up. People drove from BGC to my house in Oba to hear. They came from all over, first time. Nobody saw traffic. Because they know that whatever I say must happen. It's real. They know me, they're my friends. Many of them with nonsense. They just want this. Once I bury my head into something. Some that came inside. But we had a lot of people that was the school of things. Not everybody is that. Some are afraid of honesty. Some are also sleeping. Some had 1 or 2 challenges that they dropped out. But we are still here standing, crushing it. The question is, will you be here standing? That's the question. Just from this aspect of the business, I've made over 100,000. You didn't count my wife.
Say she will come. So I can adjust the seats.
I wrote it. I said from just this aspect of talking to people, getting people to be part of the business, not my trading. I've made over 100,000. To me, this is fun. What would I be doing on a Saturday night? Watching Premiership. I have resigned from being a fan of any club overseas. When I knew that they don't pay for it. Don't be my club. Do they pay you? So, right now, I want us to recognize some people that have stepped out of the boat. Because this part of the business is really, I call it a labor of love. If you don't love people, you won't last. True or true? You don't genuinely love people. Hear about them. Because some will call at some funny time. Some will ask some amazing questions. Some will even blame you. Some will start dodging you. But there are some in our church, when we are coming, we will dodge this one. They are dodging from money. But one God does, so you know how God is supposed to. He went to Ghana and he met some guys. You are telling him about this Nigerian that learned how to train. And these guys are doing exceptional. They're all driving clean beer, Range Rover, they see. He came to church. I am telling my you can't hear me because he was whispering to me. This is somebody that has been dodging me in church because you're in the same group in church. I've told him about the business over and over. but he prefers to drive over. See why I tell you, you can't help a poor man. So once you zero your mind to do this aspect of it, which I strongly recommend you. Forgive others all that will treat you like you're a leper. That will, when you're coming, someone will want to go. I used to laugh. No, I still laugh. Why? Because they don't know what they are missing. True or true? True. They don't know. Right in front of you, people are making withdrawals every week. Right in front of you here, Mr. Kemry did how much withdrawal? And you withdraw last week, how much? 900. You withdraw a week before last, how much? 500. 700. You withdraw before then, how much? 500. Every week. And somebody is, and that is his withdrawal account. There's another one that is. The one we used to buy the Bentley. And the one we used to buy the Banana Island. What if I was looking at my brother that was dodging me? That I've met Dr. Nadico. That I've met Dr. Rosemary. That I've met Mrs. Daniel. That I've met his grandpa. That I've met all of you. No. And all of you also on the live stream. How did that met you? So zero your mind is a labor of love. The beautiful thing is God has given us a strategy. He has answered our cry. Because I know a lot of you from this part of the world, you want to start making money even before you sign up. True or true? True. Now we have something that will help you make money before you sign up. You just get started. Join us on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. By Friday, you should be making your first withdrawal. True or true? True. Clap for us now. So with that, you don't have to bother about the subscription because that's another thing. Another thing that worry poor people, their poor mind. If people have been in it 4 years, 5 years, why not ask them, how have you been paying this subscription? Is that not a better question than disqualifying yourself totally? I can't be able. I can't afford. Never ever get to that language. So if people have been around that long, that must be when they are paying this. True or true? So the first people who recognize are those that are subscription free now. We call them 2 and 3. As I call them, please celebrate them. That means these 2 people, they've pulled out at least 2 people out of poverty. Because if you get what we have, which I know you have gotten, you don't have any business being broke again. True or true? So please, if you are 2 and 3 in this room, can you stand up? Let's celebrate you. And if you're on the live stream, put 222 on the chat. Let's also celebrate you. If you're on the live stream, is this the volume I'm on?
Okay, what somebody has Christian love to me, please change your name.
Which one is my audio? The same audio is fluctuating. That one. Okay. All right. So I'll be closer to this. So we have more 2 and 3. When you have 2 people, we don't have any in the room now. Okay. That means by tomorrow, if you are not, you will become. Is that a deal? It's not a prayer. You didn't pray. I've told you what to do. All right? So if you're here, you are not 2 and 3, can you get 2 people tomorrow? Even today. Today. The answer is what? Yes. That's it. So once you do it, you don't have to pay your subscription. And you have to do it in your first 25 days in the business. Don't let you see that. Something happened recently that I learned something new. Then the next is P150. Then you start earning $150.
Next level.
That's the next level. Who are the P150s we have here? Please come to the front, let's celebrate you. Clap for them, clap for them. Come on, stand with me here. Keep clapping to the executive. Awesome. Don't worry, I'll be happy. So those that are P150 on the live stream, can you put up P150? If there's P150 on the live stream, put P150 there. Awesome. Banji. Banji still didn't come. All right. So I'll Dual is P150. Who else is P150 on the live stream? Can you put it up? So I like to briefly you introduce. Wow. So how do you think we used to cover this together? So I want you to introduce yourself, your name, your background, how long you've been in the business.
Excellent morning, everybody.
Excellent morning.
It feels great to be here. It feels very good. My name is Adenike Daniel. I joined the business about 3 weeks ago. I became a P150 the same week I joined the business. Wow. And the plan was actually to get here as a P600. But I'm not discouraged. It's loading. It's loading. It's more to get there. And I just love this business. I love this business. I've done network marketing before. So I know the power of building in network. And it is that power that a lot of people don't appreciate. You know, when I meet people and they say, I can't invite people. I look at them and I just smile like, well, you'll get there one day. If God helps you, you will understand what it means. The power of leveraging. You can't, don't undermine it. Don't ever. And twice I've got paid weekly. And it's earning something extra. What have I done? Earning in trading at the same time. Guys, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's meet you, sir.
I'm an estate so I got I joined about 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
No, I wanted to start to say, whoa. So I joined. Actually, I just needed an extra income. I'm looking forward. Very soon, you find yourself abroad, maybe your children's house, and then I don't want to go there and become a nanny. I'll still be earning money.
Yeah.
I became P150 at the 31 week, maybe 8 days thereafter. And I'm interested in trading. To God be the glory. One of my trade entered yesterday. I paid 67 cents.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate them as we go back to the RC. Thank you very much. You can see, all right, we have 12 P150. Who else is P150 on the chart? Congratulations. We love you guys because you are changing lives. You are not just concerned about your own life. You are concerned about other destinies being completely altered. That is why we are here. That is exactly what we are about. Everybody say next level. Next level. I want you to say it louder. Next level. Next level is P600. Like I said, with conviction, you can get 3 people. You can even get 12 people with conviction. But if yours can pull 12, can you pull 3 that can pull 3 each? Is that not 12? 3. Do 3 each. That's what? 12. You trade with them. Everybody makes money. Everybody is happy. Look at the past 2 days. You took how many trades? 11. Not one was a loss. Clap for God. Clap for Jesus. 11-0 since this convention. And imagine you have 12 people that made more money because of it. So the P600, I want you to step out, and as they step out, I want you to clap more now, celebrate them more. P600. Right out to the front. Please clap for them. Keep clapping. Awesome. And that reminds me, we have something special. On the 27th and 28th of this women arrive. So we are the first to hear now. This is our team. We're having millennials. Wow. We're having the first female 25 in Africa. So the flyer will be out this week. I want you to gather all the women. All is going to be phenomenal. Not the same way you want to build up a nation. Build a women, right? Because many of us literally grew up with our mothers. Me and my father now fight every time. And my mother, they say to them. So the women are special. Once the women are okay, families are usually okay. I want you to hear from these amazing ladies that are crushing it. Let's start from the brand new. I said, I must say Chairman 100. All right, let me just say it. Let me say it. Chairman 100. I don't know how it goes. You are like, heard it, but I said, that's not sweet. All right, please introduce yourself, your name, your background, and how long you've been in this business.
Awesome morning, everybody.
Awesome morning.
I don't know if some of you have heard my voice before. I still remain Funike Omotipe. We were introduced to this business about 10 months now through through Dr. Asufi. He actually invited my husband, some of you know him already, Dr. Omotipe. And I was actually skeptical. Anything networking, not for me. So it took me time. And lo and behold, actually, one of the persons that spoke with me and convinced me was Mrs. Obi. So she was actually able to, I said, okay, let's give it a try. And since then, we've been moving on. So actually, I got more interested in the trading. I was going to trade, I'm not interested in building. But thanks to my husband, he's amazing and he's the one pushing me. In fact, the first time he asked me to present, it was like, like serious work. He was actually held in traffic and said, my wife, oh yeah, you will present this now. I said, God, Dr. Asufi. Dr. Asufi said, Madam, go ahead. And that was how it was like breaking the hurdle. So we're still moving on. 1,000 is loading. And this coming to this convention, and I've heard some other things that it's going to not be. And I also promise that I'll put in more. I know if I'd actually put in more than what I'm doing right now, I know I should be heading for that chairman.
Yes.
Because of the kind of work I do, I see a lot of people being a lecturer and impacted many lives. Wow. My students are out there, and they kind of believe in me that okay, when you are here, we know that. So I know that they can also, it's somewhere they can actually put in. They kind of trust. That trust is there. So I'm going to leverage on that trust. God.
Moving on social media seriously from Monday to that 20. It's going to be something. Because I've already promised. Give us the details. Sign up for it. From changing diapers, signed from what to being a multi-millionaire.
Yes.
In less than 3 years. Yeah. Now, it's not just about her. She's impacting this world. There are things you need to really shape the whole country. What do you think? Yeah. So,
Excellent morning.
Excellent morning.
Architect and a pastor as well. And I got into this business through my wonderful friend, Mr. Kerry. We've been in different networks, marketing together, different products. And my kind of person, I was just like, I wanted more income in an architect, professional. And then I wanted more income because of the work I needed to do in church as well. I needed to impact. And we need to take the gospel to the ends of the earth. And it takes money to do that. So, and I like to impact people, like I'm probably an advocate, quiet advocate, and an advocate. And then when he told me about the business, I just almost said, hey, can't be stopped. I'm done with marketing. Don't bring this in because my integrity is really at stake here. I'm an architect or a pastor. I don't want to do any business that will put my name, on the line. And people will be wondering, what is all this mess? They gave it. Some of this network marketing, they gave the product to that name. So I didn't want to do it. So, but when he said, he came to me, that was 2018 December. I've been in this business since 2019 March. I actually got into it. So, when he said, Ma, it's a skill set. You need to you have to learn how, it's a skill you need to develop. And I told myself, I said, give me 1 month because we just got into 2019. And I wanted to pray about this. I didn't just want to step into it. I don't want to make that mistake of jumping into something I didn't. So I said, just give me 1 month. So in that January, I prayed, I did my first, I asked for direction. And the Spirit of God kept telling me, it's a skill set. There's no harm in it, it's a skill. You need to learn. And it's something that you can, because you always want to help people. It's something that you can tell people about to develop the skill. So what I usually say is that you're learning how to do shoemaking, you're learning how to do dress making, or you're learning how to do hair salon, or what most women do these days, makeup or whatever. So I said, you can add this to it, skill sets. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one. Apart from architecture practice that I spent almost 10 years studying, I can do this as well. There's no harm in it. And so I went ahead and got into this. And then it's been a joy. It's been a wonderful joy. I kept at it, despite the busy schedules and all of the things that come my way. I kept at it. So, and it's been wonderful. It's been awesome. The joy of it all is that some of us didn't travel out of the country because we're passionate about Nigeria. We're passionate about Africa. We believe that Nigeria, Africa is best. I run out because I, for one, I don't want to be out there begging a white man for a job. I don't want that. So when I see people say I'm traveling abroad, it doesn't freak me. So when I had that chairman that we can make dollars right in the country.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dollars. I mean, if you can make a point from there and you're hiding from one, law or enforcement or the other. So I can tell you my friends, I'll make money in Nigeria. I will change the system. So that's one of, it's so inspiring to do this business. I have never, ever, I told them when I achieved my P600, I said I have never in any network market attained this level because I was always skeptical. I wanted to be sure. Is this business? Because when I go to different network markets, people are always running around like market women, people are always, but when you come to the IM market, there is dignity.
Yeah.
Yeah. The caliber of people it's signifying. So, you meet the David Monitors of this one, they are full of Christ. What's the speak? We talk about Dr. Luke. We talk about Gary Maxwell. They are men of, excellent spirits. Yeah. Excellent spirits. There's no market women. They be all over the place. Money, but value is being extended. There's value, and life is more than money. The value you have in this business is working. So I encourage every one of us to just come in. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so very much. My esteemed chairman. No, I'm still talking to him. So when I thank you so much, my esteemed chairman, for this great opportunity.
Excellent morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Excellent morning.
Actually, Pastor Tina has said a lot, as it was on my mind. You know, my man of God, Chris, he said something. You can't say you're a success if you have not impacted yourself in someone or bringing the person up to the level you are. You can't say you're a success. So when I was invited for this, it was one of my pastors that told me about it. He kept on talking. He first spoke to my husband, and my husband, he didn't mention it anyway. When my pastor now told me, he kept on pressurizing. So one of the early morning prayers, he just said he was coming. I said, okay, let's go. So when I got back, okay, we now came together even with my husband. When I got back, the thing that attracted me most was the environment. What do I mean by the environment? It was a healthy one. You know, people talk about networking. You know, when you come, you see a whole lot of things. But when I came here, it's as if this is all about heaven. It's all about heaven. So when they introduced esteemed Chairman Obi, the way the introduction came out, like, who is this? Who are they talking about? You know, I was looking forward to see the person. By the time he stepped out gently, I said, wow. He was looking so cool. And before then, he was sitting close to me. I didn't know he was the one. So when he finally came out and started talking, in fact, at the end of that day, I left. I started talking to people about it. I had not registered. I started telling everybody, you need to be here, you need to fight. The environment is so healthy. I got back to church. Everybody heard about it in my church. Then the next one I was coming with a prospect. Once he was done talking, the prospect just said, I need to sign up. I just told myself, no, this is a challenge. I need to sign up before the prospect. So I quickly signed up so that the prospect would not be, you know. So that was how I got into it. And it's been a lovely journey. And coming in contact with Chairman Obi and the wife, Chioma, and every more is always on my matter. I said, don't worry, I'll be there. Don't worry, I'll come. I'll do this, I'll do that. I was taking my time in the trading. I keep telling them, I just want to bring people. I just want to pack everybody and come to this place. You know, by the time they come, the trading aspect, I'll take care of it and all of it. Excuse me, and all of that. And I was doing that. I was free. It was like a message to me. It was like a gospel that I got again and again. So anyone that came in contact with me, you must hear about IML. Anywhere I am, you must hear about IML. I spoke to a whole lot of people because it's like you have tested a product and so that you know that the product is real and it's working. So you're proud of it. So I'm proud of IML. I don't care what anybody says on social media. I've read a lot, but it has never moved me. I am here and I'm still going to be here. I told Chairman Obi one time, I said, no matter how long it's going to take, I'm going to be here with you. I might not be here for a while, but I'm always here. You know, this is a place to be. You know, it's just like, I keep telling people, you can imagine you are sleeping and money just dropping, but just hearing, you know, it's a lot coming in. You're not pursuing anything again. I envy Chairman a lot. He will tell me, I remember the last time, I don't know where we were going. Say, I can't remember the last time I was in traffic in Lagos. I say, that's what my experience, that's what I want to experience. You know, just at home, you're making money. You don't need to go and hustle and everybody say, I'm hustling, I'm doing this in Lagos. What are you hustling for when you can actually do it from home? So this is God's giving opportunity for the now. Somebody talked about Bitcoin. This is God's time. This is the time that God has made available for us to make this money. You know, when you're born again, it means you have come into your rest. You don't fight anymore. You don't struggle anymore. So what do? You just cross your legs, sip your tea while money is coming. So this is the time now. It's not the money. It's not the money. It's not about the money. If you make up your mind, this is what I want to do. It's about you making up your mind. This is what I want to do. The money will come. It will locate you from four corners of the earth. You just be there, someone will be calling you. And I just remember I need to send you some money and all of that. So it's not about money, it's about you making up your mind. This is what I want to do. And anywhere I go, you know, I always use a feedback to talk to people about. I said, you need to see this man. He's not your mate. Come and see what he's doing. He has worked in a bank, he has been a bank manager, and you are here telling me you're this, you're that. How much can you boast of? Do you have like 1 million naira in your account? You don't have it. So what are you doing there? Channel your resources to the right channel, to the right source, and get the right thing done. So IML Academy is the best and is a place to be. And don't just be here alone. Tell people about, don't be discouraged. Of course, they always discourage you. You know, when God is about to do something, the devil will start shooting from every angle. That's when you see a lot of discouragement. But don't be discouraged. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. And as you're moving, don't move alone. You know, when you move in a team, you achieve better. But when you go alone, you struggle a little. So I encourage you, don't go alone. IML is the place to be. I want everybody to say that IML is the place to be. So which means not checking out. We are here together. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. This is just a glimpse of what the Women Arise Convention will be like. A glimpse. All right, we have 2 other P600 on the live stream. Can you make Mr. Anthony Moody a co-host to speak to us? And I think I have Chooks in there. I also have Mr. Peter Okiti. I saw him earlier. Are you there, sir? Are you there, sir? Locate 3 of them, make them co-hosts. Let's recognize them.
All right, let's have Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, you can actually unmute yourself now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so happy and excited to be with you guys now. I wish I was there live.
Hold on, if you can, we need to see you. Can you open your?
I'm open this side.
Mr. Tony is all the way in the UK.
Yeah. Hello, can you hear me? If you can hear me, can you hear me clearly? Yeah. Well. I'm so excited. I mean, to be in this right now. Can everybody hear me, please?
Right. It's not still conveying. Hold on. Wait. It's a case. That's what the case. Oh. Right. Disconnect the audio. Let's see.
Hold on a minute. Let's get the audio. Let's get the audio good.
Hello, sir, you can speak.
All right. I believe everybody's hearing me loud and clear. Good. I want to take this opportunity to really appreciate the selfless leaders that we have in this organization. I must say, I want to greet everybody. Good afternoon, wherever you are. I believe this is, good morning, wherever you are. Good afternoon and good evening. My name is Anthony Mude. I live in the United Kingdom, a healthcare professional. And I'm so glad and excited to be part of this great story. I joined this opportunity about 7 to 8, this is going to my 8th month now. And in my first week of joining this opportunity, I hit my first month, I hit my P150. And I won't go further without, excuse me, I won't go further without acknowledging my childhood friend, Dr. Nadipe, who gave me this angelic call, I always call that an angelic call. I've not been in contact with him for so many years, in fact, over 20 years. And I received a call from him one day, and he was, telling me about, this opportunity. And to be honest, I was very, very wary about it because I already lost a lot of money from Forex while I was in Nigeria. So, and I didn't want to even listen, but because of the person that was involved, somebody of great integrity, and I said, okay, I would give that listening ear. And he said to me, how would you like to learn a skill set that would pay you for the rest of your life? I said, wow, interesting. Tell me more. So eventually he told me more, and I said, wow, I want to be part of this. So I jumped into the spaceship right away because I knew this was not a keke mawa. This is not an Okada. This is definitely a spaceship. And I was fortunate to jump into this ship. And from then on, trust me, life became easier. Not to say much more. I had 3 jobs I was doing before now. Life in the United Kingdom, well, the basic is good. We have the basic, everything, but it's really, really stressful compared to Nigeria, to be fair, because you need to do so many things to get your bills sorted. So when I joined this opportunity, it opened my eyes. It showed me the way to multiply my money without sweat, without stress, And I told myself, what am I still doing with these jobs? This is killing me. What am I doing with these jobs? And right away I resigned. When I told my wife I was going to drop those jobs, and he said to me, are you sure? Are you sure? I said, don't worry. Look at this one. Now, when you rejoice in $1, you will rejoice in $100. You will rejoice in $1,000. I remember when I made my first $1, I was dancing. And my daughter said to me, Daddy, why are you so excited? I mean, why? I said, I just made $1. He said, it doesn't sound like so much. I said, yes, it doesn't sound like so much now, but I know I will be making thousands of dollars in very short time to come. And it wasn't too long after it started to happen. I can comfortably go into a trade with $100 and my eyes closed, and I'm going to win it. I don't shake. I don't move. Because God has made it possible for me to get to that stage. So I want to appreciate everybody that has been there in my journey so far, from Dr. Nadipe to Dr. Asufri, Obi Anyangwa, Kembri Mo, all of the top leaders that has been there for me when I started. I mean, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I just feel like crying. I said, supposing I didn't pick this call, what would my life be? Because here, people don't pick calls from Nigeria. They don't. When they see a call from Nigeria, they say, no. But forget. People in Nigeria are crushing it, guys. I give it to you guys, man. Shout out to guys in Nigeria. You guys are doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. And we'll tell them that it's not where you are, it's what you do. It's not where you are, it's what you do. It's not how far, but how well. We have it all right here in I Am Mastery. Sorted out for you. You don't need to do nothing. All you need to do is just copy and paste and grow your money and learn while you do that. That's all. There's no stress. Don't worry about the tuition fee. Let me ask you guys, when you went to school to study what you went to study, you paid school fees, isn't it? You paid your school fees. You never knew that you were going to go. You were not even sure of the job when you graduated. Yeah. Emmanuel is a testimony. He graduated from university, went to youth service. He never worked for anybody. So some of us, we went to school. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know if we'd get the job at the end of the day, So, but we kept paying our school fees For those of us that didn't have rich parents or didn't have rich family members to pay our school fees, what did we do? We did things. We traded. We did buying and selling. We asked people for help. Why? Just to pay our school fees that we're not even sure of getting the job. But in this one, you are sure of growing your money. What? I mean, what else are you thinking about? This is it. There is nothing else you're thinking about. You have it right in front of you. Take it. Take it. Don't wait for tomorrow. Don't wait for the next second. Now. Take it now. The Bible says that the kingdom of heaven suffereth violence. Then only the violent take it by force. You need to take back your life. You need to take back control of your destiny. You need to take back control of your finances. You need to dictate where you want to go. Not the economy dictating where you have to go. No. No. I mean, I wish I was there, but I'm there with you, but I'm still with you in spirit. And thank you very much for the opportunity given to me. I will be eternally grateful for the rest of my life. As you know, I'm a P600 earning $600, 1,000 loading, you know. In fact, I say 2,000 loading because for me, I'm not seeing 1,000 anymore. I'm seeing 2,000. I'm seeing P2000 right now in the next few weeks, few days, 2,000. I'm not seeing 1,000 no more. What I'm seeing is 2,000. You guys have to see things beyond. So I want to thank everybody once more for being in this gathering today, for taking time to hear me out. I believe I've talked to somebody today. Your case today will never remain the same if you make the right decision, because my life has been transformed forever. Nobody, it's not about saying that this is a problem for your family. Nobody is the problem. The problem is you. Nobody's holding your destiny back. Nobody's stopping you from succeeding. Nobody is breaking your barriers. You are the one that has to do it. You just decide. They say, where there's a will, there's a way. You see, I Am Academy, I will be in this business for the rest of my life. And that is because I know that it's an academy that God has sent forth for people to be liberated from poverty to abundance. So again, I want to thank everybody again, and all the leaders. I thank you, you know, all my family members, everybody there. I give you a shout out, and peace, love, keep winning, keep crushing the market. Yeah, stay at the top. But as we say, you know, the bottom, way too crowded. Peace, and I'm out. Love you all. Bye.
Awesome. Wow. Amazing. That's a medical practitioner in the UK doing 3 jobs. You heard him. 3 jobs. So for some of you that think that they are enjoying there, you want to join them. Imagine what life is like. 3 jobs. Yes, now they are scared that once they pick call, you start giving him all your problems. But today, the story is different. Brand new car, moved into his own house in a little over 9 months with this opportunity. Are you fired up? Yeah. Everybody say next level. Next level is P1000. This is where everybody if it's too months, this $1,000 will become $10,000. And when we get there, what do? We celebrate. We celebrate. Take out your 1,000 and you continue with the 10,000. In another 50 days, where will you be? $100,000. Can you buy a house now? Can you? That's how long? 4 months of focus. I told people 6 months of focus on this business will set you up for the rest of your life. 6 months focus. 6 months, and when I mean focus, I don't mean you're doing it morning to night. 1 to 2 hours a day is enough. 1 to 2 hours a day, every day, for the next 6 months will set you up for the rest of your life. I want you to put your hands together. In fact, be on your feet as we celebrate this phenomenal year. Celebrate them. Clap, 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 Awesome. All right. Quickly, I want us to take their testimonies sharp. And we have one, or is it 1 or 2 on the live stream? We have Charity Jitinji all the way from Nairobi, Kenya. That's my sister there. All right, Charity, get ready, get your camera ready, get set. We'll be taking your testimonial, your words of encouragement. Immediately we are done with those on site. All right, let's shoot it. Ladies first. Dr. Sufi, how has it been?
Oh my God, it has been awesome. I remember the first day I came to the call. I actually started at that end. And what caught my attention that day was the way my chairman here was smiling, was well dressed, looking sharp. I was like, what is so good about this morning, about today, that is making me smile like this? When I realized the kind of dollars that was slapping the faces of people here, that was when I got to understand where those smiles were coming from. I'm so grateful to God for this opportunity. I remember also when Mrs. Charity Jitinji, she actually came to Lagos. Around that time, she was a P600, and she walked down this same aisle, we're celebrating her, the P600. I was at that end, and that time I was paying nothing. And I was just sitting there like, how do they do this P600? And I stood up, I was dancing, celebrating her. I said, God, you'll be there one day. Yeah. And today, it's even beyond that. So, anyone and everyone, right? It's not one mountain hill that is so far up there. It is doable, it is possible, so be encouraged. I am grateful to God for it, for this. It has completely changed the trajectory of my life. And I can tell you that
it will definitely do the same for you and even much more. We're just getting started. It's just the beginning, right? So I'm so grateful to God for it. And let's all get to the top, the bottom. Just leave it there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And next is another brand new, spanking new. The newest, Dr. Oladapo Nodipe.
What do you want me to say? Wow, 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 wow. If you're so fired up, let's hear a wow. Wow. Wonderful. Let me start by acknowledging Dr. Rosemary Asufi. She gave me the pass. You know, I'm a footballer also. And when the ball got to me, I had just two choices. Either I score a goal or I let it pass. But as a businessman, because I'm a serial entrepreneur, I've done 11 businesses in my life for now. So when I saw this 12th one, the other ones maybe bicycle, kekemawa, okada, a car, a jeep. But when I saw this one, I knew it's either a plane or a private jet. How can you hear me? I'm not mentioning my words. For somebody who has done 11, you know that he has seen staff disappointment, friends failure, and so on and so forth. So when I saw this one, my wife can bear me with me. I almost ran mad because I knew in my spirit that I had found it.
Eureka.
Yes, that's the word. For those of you that know physics, Archimedes. He said, I have found this. In my first week, I became P150. Because I just knew. Then I started having, you see, when the enemy sees that you are about to hit breakthrough, he will put obstacles. After that first week, I just had a lot of challenges. I couldn't even move. I think for about 2 weeks, I just told them, please, don't call me. Let me sort out myself. So thereafter, the team crashed. I built it again to P150. It crashed again. I say, yeah, you don't know what you are doing. You are wasting your time. Know where I'm going. I called Mr. Obi. I said, I want to launch my business. I've launched before. In fact, the launch I did when I started, Sagari was on the call, on one of them. Dr. Luke was another one. There was also this other financial, Carl Thompson. All my friends they had, though, all of them were just using to speak and passing by. So the team crashed twice. I called Mr. Obi, I think in the third month, that I want to launch my business again. Now launched it again. Some of you, they say you launch your business. You say, I can't. I don't have friends. If you check that your phone, you have nothing less than 500 people. You have nothing less than 500 people on your contact list. I have 2 lists now. Say suspect list and prospect list. When I do the blast like this, they all get it. If you like, don't beat me tomorrow. It doesn't concern me. In fact, people were discouraging me. There was somebody who said, by December of 2020, you won't have bought anything out of this thing. Then I was P600. So imagine such words. Those words don't disturb me. Some of you, those words are disturbing you. That's why you're not moving forward. I have thick skin to failure. In fact, if you stay in front of me, I pity you. I can knock you down. Because I know where I'm going. I don't entertain fear of failure. It's not, I don't. So we launched P600. After that one, I now started telling God, that God, I want to start attracting leaders into my team. I'm tired of all these people who will come now, I can't pay subscription. I don't want you in my team again. In fact, now I'll start doing interview. Yes. Wow. The other day, somebody called me and I said, I am now ready. I'm not the one prospecting people now. You check my phone and they are the one calling me. Say that thing you called me 9 months ago. I'm interested now. I say, are you sure? I don't think you are ready. He said, I'm ready. Okay, go and send your money then. You see, confessor now. So I have a witness in the house. Come again. You see, I have witnesses in the house. So you know. So that was it. And I remembered in January, by the time we now started the Dubai run, I was just smiling. I said, you mean if I qualify as chairman 10, me and David morning they will be snapping like this?
Yes, sir.
I said, is that what they are talking about?
Yes.
He said, yes. You mean they will fly me all expense? To Dubai, all expense paid to Dubai. The last time I was in Dubai, I paid myself.
1 month.
Now they will sponsor me just to become chairman 10. Say, forget all this thing they are talking about.
Done.
And I'll ride camel too. But by the time I come back from Dubai, I'll need PA to be handling my phone. Because some people will now start disturbing me. Yeah, no, that thing you talk about. It's too late now. So you see, for most of us, we join the train when it's late. A visionary, he sees the potential. When they wanted to buy Messi, I'm sure a lot of people were like, who's this small boy? When his coach saw that potential, he said, Barcelona, put money on this guy. I'm sure the kind of money they made from him, in generations to come, they won't ever make that money. So if you want to succeed in life, don't wait for the seed to get out of the floor. Immediately you see the person who is planting, and you know the character of the person, go and queue up there. Did you hear me? Yes.
That's right.
I hope you heard me. Yes. You see the person that is about to plant, the person, you know. You don't need to wait. What is he planting? You said, come. Planting season. You are the one planting. Can I key in? So I'm telling those of you who are both online and here, these are the secrets. But some of you will sit down there cross-legged. Let's see. That thing they are talking about. Let's see if it will work. My wife almost made that same mistake. She's here. She's here. I just told her, oh yeah, join. I said she doesn't have money. I said I lie. You keep 250,000 with me. He said yes, it's for my school fees. I said which kind of school? Me, I finished reading. It's money I want to read. The guy said, Arctic away. So I said, I didn't even say go and bring the money. I just took her consent. Said, can I use part of that money? Say yes. After some time, the money became zero. No returns. I'm sure in her mind, saying, see. UI is calling us for a program now. Where is the money? How much is here now?
600.
How much is that in Naira?
600,000.
From once a year or how often? Per month. How much was he keeping in the bank?
250.
If I'm you, some of you go and bring that bank today and bring that money out and move forward with your life.
Yes.
Imagine if you kept that money in the bank.
Yes.
By now, with SMS alert and everything, you know how much you made in that account. You see how much is collecting today. You must be a man of faith. I thought that if I move, you don't move, I pity you. Because me, I know where I am going. Are you back? Me, I know where I am going. So if you don't move, you are on your own. Thank God that she quickly move. But I don't also blame her. Like I said, I'm a serial entrepreneur. If you run your own business and you cannot bring anything out. If you are the one, your husband now came and say, this is the one, this is the one. You say, is that the same thing? But you see, the truth was that I was looking for that opportunity. And by the time I found it, I knew it was wrong. So you're rounding up, so by that January, I just made up my mind. It was time to run. And there was a new fire I got in January. And immediately I caught that fire, P1000 was done. Even from sources I was expecting sign up. wasn't those source, it was other source.
Yeah.
They were calling me that night that even at 10 p.m. we are signing people on Saturday, the 30th of January. Because that thing must happen in January. Before Monday, payday. They won't pay me 600 though, like that Monday that they will capture, they must capture me as 1,000. So by that Sunday it was done. Let me give them for another month is coming. So if you are here and you have not started, I don't know what you are waiting for. If I am you now, you just ask for account details. As you are here now, not tomorrow. Don't be like my friend, though. I have a lot of them. They are 9 months behind with the party. The party we are celebrating. Now, I'm rounding up now. Sorry, please. They are 9 months late. One of my friends, that's how he called me. He has been doing like this. He eventually started. He now said, okay, this Bitcoin they are talking about, he has like 2 million. That's like $4,000. He wants to buy Bitcoin sometime in December. I said, that's okay. Go ahead. The following day, I called him now. This Bitcoin, you have not paid now. Let's buy the thing for you. He said, he's not doing it again. Some of you will go and be listening to advice on for organizer from Panel Vita. That's why some of you are failing. No, that's the truth, though. The guy went to ask for advice from those that don't know. They now confused him. Bitcoin was only 19,000. Did you hear me? Was how much? 19,000. Sometime mid-December. A week before then, as a man of the spirit, because this thing is not by power. If you think you are running this thing, you are wasting your time. I carried all my money in Naira. I said, I don't want to see my money in Naira ever. My wife knows. She say, why now? I said, what's the value of Naira now? Today, Bitcoin is about maybe 23 million. One.
24 million. 6,000.
No, Naira. Naira value about 23 million or thereabouts. So why should my money stay in Naira? I carried all of them. Carry them, put them in Bitcoin. I was in the village enjoying myself January 1. Bitcoin was flying like antelope. It hit 40. Before it hit 40 as a businessman, I got to 35K. I said, if this thing comes down now, I won't be happy with myself. I carry the thing, put in another engine. That engine is paying me 40% every month. No fail. So what I'm saying is that you need to get the right knowledge. And when you get it, run with it. If you're like, let everybody say it will not work. Because you believe it will work, it will work. So, P1000 is done. And I thank God, you can see some of our team members who are here today being recognized. Mr. Daniels 150, Mr. Chika 150. You saw Mr. Chinedu 600. You know, the joy we have in this thing is that we are impacting lives. That's the joy. In fact, my first 1,000 check, I wrote it and gave my INGO. So let's help blind people see. So this thing is not about the money. It's about impact. And until you understand that it's about impact, you will not do it the way you ought to do it. You will see it as if you are either disturbing some people, or you are troubling some people, or this or that. Eric Ross said that out of every 10 you will talk to, only one will sign. So you only tell others, please come and join so that you complete the number. I don't care if you join, but I must get 10 people to talk to. Only one will join. So you two, please come and join the statistics. Because out of these 10, I will get one. So thank you, everybody. See you at the next session.
All right. So we are running faster now.
All right. Excellent morning to everyone. My chairman has given me one. I actually thought of sharing. Okay, so this is it. First and foremost, I want to give God the glory because I made a decision that was actually out of the norm. Right? I studied surveying and geomatics in school. Graduated with the best of grades. In fact, I was the union president back in school. Got into service, somebody showed me this information, and I got started with it. Fast forward, I finished service and I was skeptical. I'll tell you why I was skeptical. My late dad worked for over 10 years with no freedom of time, six days in a week. And at the end of the day, he lost that job. There was no pension, there was nothing. To cut the whole story short, he died in that situation. So I hope I won't. So I saw that life and I was like, no, I'm not living this life. So after service, I spoke to Mr. Kenby. What this is it. My rector then in school already gave me the offer. Come and start the job as a lecturer. I humbly told him, I think I even got him on the call. Yes, I remember the first time I joined the business, I got him on the call so that at least he would understand what I'm into that made me decline the offer. I got him on the call with chairman spoke to him. I've not heard anything from him, I'm not bothered. But then I met Mr. Kenby, that's the power of mentorship. He only gave me a few things to do, and I felt I saw somebody who had results. I wanted to just duplicate what he was doing. Fast forward today, I'm 26 years. The truth is, the responsibility I carry. I have 3 siblings, a mother to take care of, and it's been this opportunity. I was talking to a brother there. I said, the next time we'll be having this event, I want to see between 30 and 50 people within each on this place. It's not about Dr. Enedipe is successful, Dr. Osmei is successful, Chairman Obi is successful. We are the ones getting into that rank now. Having to cater for my mom and my siblings, it's beyond what words could express. I've learned a skill I used to pay myself, and not just that, I've been able to $250. So the first Friday I got some alert. It was that Friday I made the decision that I will be here to chairman 750 store. I tell my people because there are times when you fall back, get into the game back, and then sometimes we will call and be like, man, what I want to do. If you don't hear from me, just know this is what. As regards this platform, I go nowhere. And it's not just about me now. The next time we'll be having this event, I want, whether from my team or from somebody else's team, we would have about 20 people within my age group that will be years at least like 1,000. We're done with the job. I've never experienced that. I don't know what the 9 to 5 looks like. I talked to my friends who are working in the bank, and recently somebody was calling me to ask me for 50,000 naira. And she works in the bank. Like, hey, come on, you have to leave this job. No, it's the truth. You don't have the freedom, you don't have anything. Why do we get ourselves engulfed with? My parents did it. They are struggling financially. I know it. Why do I get on the path? To cut the whole story short, for everyone streaming online too, I now have so many guests on there. I just decided to share myself. Probably you can take one or few things from me, but this is it. You give yourself that deadline. It's not about I'll do it later. It's about now. Now. Today. You need that money now. Don't deceive yourself. You are looking at me at the moment and you feel $200 is big money. Should I tell you how I got started? Oh, a few people know my story. I was saving 19,000 from the government before it increased to 33,000. I saw the information. The only thing that came to my mind was I had a laptop I just got then. I was serving in Kaduna. I wanted to use the laptop to do land gist, project for Kaduna State government. They refused it, probably because of their level of exposure there. I got my laptop and I was watching Game of Thrones. I saw that movie like 7 times. And then I saw this information. I was like, this is a laptop doing nothing. The first thing that came to my mind was I wanted to sell this laptop to get started. Madam Leti then told me you can use your phone to take just your phone. I was like, okay, that's all. I wanted to sell the laptop. Nobody was willing to get the laptop at the cost of the subscription. I took a loan. It's crazy. I didn't know if this thing would take me to where I wanted. I didn't know if I would succeed at it, but I just took a loan. I got started. I paid the loan in 3 months, exposed other people to the information, and now I'm financially, if I keep saying nobody can pay me what I earned from this company. If you're on here now and you're in my seat, you're thinking of how do I get the money? Hello, you have uncles, you have aunties. See, take this as a medical emergency. If you have cancer, God forbid, how would you attend to it? This is your financial future. This is what you need. You need it for you. I need it for my. I don't know who my girlfriend is. Actually, I'm single. I need it for my unmarried wife. I need it for my kids. Poverty ends. With my generation, it ends.
Yes.
Forthcoming generation is financial freedom. So if you're listening to me, I want you to understand that all things are possible if you believe. All you need to do is just dare to believe, and we'll all meet at the top. Thank you so much.
All right, just introduce yourself for the guests that don't know. Everyone in the business is known. That's Ken before. He's been with us for like 2 years. And he doesn't need much introduction. Phenomenal trader. Just be on Monday morning, 9 a.m. And every other 9 a.m. 4 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and every other day. Thank you, Rich. Thank you very much. We are running really behind time. So this is the 5th round. Please clap for him. We shut down the whole. I'll be at the taker. We shut down. Yeah. Just give them like $30,000. That'll be for $1,000. We just streamline. Yeah. It's such a huge encouragement. It's such a huge inspiration to all of us. Yeah. You know, at this stage, a lot of people sign. It's not for me. He uses working years well. He has houses in Lagos. He's collecting rent. In Warri, he's collecting rent. At least he retired when they were still paying pension and gratuity. Thank God. That's almost 15 years ago, sir, right? 2002. That's 19 years ago. He retired voluntarily. He's one of the few people that started with us 3 years ago that still. Yes. 2 weeks after I started. Wow. Yes. We've gone through all the highs and lows, but thank God. I made him a promise. He wanted to move from where he is. It's his house. You know, some of you are living in your house, you think you live there forever. Stop thinking like that. That's a former one. Yeah. It's his own house. But we are moving to a new one. Wow. Before that bedroom, we thought that. Amen. Wow. He's All the students are doing well. The last one, the very last one. December. That's the last one. So he's a soon to be great grandpa. So if you are 50, you are 55, you are telling us you are too old. Please, you are still very young. Very, very young. The likes of Aaron went to war at 8. Caleb at 8. So what are you telling me? You just told you are old. You're just feeling like I thought you are discussing with those people in your village. Don't discuss with them. They're not your class. I'll be like this at 100, 120. Yes. If Jesus started, yes. My story will be like of Moses. Say his eyesight was not deep. Strength was. So thank you, everyone. Please celebrate them as they go up to their feet. These leaders are and I know all of them and more. We are taking at least 10 Chamantains to Dubai. 10 Chamantains to Dubai. 10 Chamantains to Dubai. Man, the city and I don't need you. All you need is a vision. And let's get to work. You have me. You have my commitment. So right now, we take from Charity, our sister from all the way from Nairobi. Charity, are you on the call?
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Just a minute, let's fix the audio. No, not there. Okay. Use the manual. No, it's off. It's off? That is not. Let us speak. Okay, can you speak now?
Okay, and there's a bit of an echo. Good afternoon, everybody.
Which one is audio? Which other audio?
Meet yours.
Oops.
You can speak up now.
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Greetings from Nairobi, Kenya.
Afternoon.
Awesome. I'm very happy and excited to be with you people today. Although I would have loved to be there physically. You know, Nigeria is my second home and I love it so much. And by the way, Chairman Obi, I love your cup. Can I have one? Can you hear me? Henry, can you hear me? Henry, can you hear me? I think the sound has gone off. Oh, okay, great. I can be heard. Awesome,
yes,
awesome.
We can hear you.
Okay, fantastic. I started this journey about 2.5 years ago, and I never wasted time signing up. When I was sent the information, I looked at it overnight, and the very next day I signed up. Why did I sign up so quickly? It came at a time when I was looking for something that would allow me to work from home, would allow me to spend much more time with my family. And when I looked at it, this was it. It's been a journey whereby initially we didn't have the kind of mentorship that we have. And I assure you, we have a great time, a great team, a great mentorship. I thank you all my leaders, my fellow traders and builders in the team. You've been simply awesome. We've got a good support structure. And you won't get that anywhere else. We have looked at various systems in comparison to what we have at IM. And the difference is like day and night, I will assure you that. When you look at other platforms where you're learning how to trade, they are so low, they don't have the kind of tools that we have, and neither do they have the support structure that we have. And this is a skill you're learning, people. And when you learn a skill, the skill never goes away from you. It's something that you acquire for a lifetime. This is an opportunity that you'll be able to change other people's lives. And there's nothing as gratifying as being able to change other people's lives. So good people, wherever you are, I'm in the tourism sector and I've done tourism for more than 25 years. And during this time of COVID, I can assure you, we are badly hit, and tourism doesn't look like it's gonna come up until maybe 2024, 2025. But with trading, I am able to make my money. Good people. I mean, what other better opportunity than this? One of the mistakes that people make, and we should all avoid that, is that people don't want to study. People want to have easy money. There's no easy money. You have to study. You have to go on live sessions. You have to attend the sessions that we have with Kenvry and Dr. Nadipe and Dr. Sufi. So schedule your time so that you're able to trade. Study. Don't say that I can't do it. One of the most defeatist comments that come across is when somebody says, I can't do it. There's nothing like that. You can do it. And success depends on you. Success does not depend on the team members. Success doesn't depend on the on the educators that we have. If you don't show up for your own success, if you don't play the game, you cannot be successful, and you cannot blame other people for your failures. It is entirely up to you to make sure that you are a success. So what I would ask, if you're not part of the platform, please come on board and join the platform. If you've been struggling, just play by the rules, attend the sessions, learn, and share. There's no reason why you should be paying your monthly fees. Yeah, you should have shared with 2 people, so at least you get your 2 and 3, I keep on asking, you have, when you pick your phone may have maybe 500 contacts, 1,000 contacts, 2,000 contacts, 5,000 contacts. What are you doing with those contacts? Yeah, what are you doing with that? Just go out and share with everybody. Because at the end of the day, if you're mean to yourself, if you're mean to others, you're also mean to yourself. If you don't share, you'll not be successful. So this is not an opportunity for mean people. This is an opportunity for people who want to change other people's lives. And I repeat again, learn. And this is one of, like what we have with HFX, it's one of the easiest things that you can ever learn. This morning, when I started off initially, when we used to trade, I couldn't even hold my trades. So today I'm sharing with my team members, and I told them, I have this BTC trade that I have held for the last 2 weeks. And until today, right now, as we speak, is at $724. I mean, who gives you $724 in 2 weeks, good people? Yeah, so show up for your own success, learn and use the tools that we have under IM Academy. Thank you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you all. And I look forward to seeing you all in Lagos very soon. God bless you. Over to you, sir.
And sometimes God sees ahead and prepares. Because he was sharing something with me, he said, 2 hours of only people. Because you know what last year was? Nobody was thinking of travel. Everybody was hiding. He told you, if you hide in your house, it will not come there. But she has the skills, able to take care of her 2 kids. Oh, that is the power of what we have. Everybody say next level. Next level. So next level is platinum 2,000. Everybody say wow. Wow. way backwards. Wow. This is the beginning of your journey to Dubai. $2,000 today is like how much? Say charge.
Only.
And it's every month, not the one time thing. So I want you to put your hands quickly as you make welcome a plan on 2,000 on this podium. Put be on your feet, celebrate. The one that is Ladies and gentlemen, excellent afternoon. Excellent morning. Wow, wow, this is amazing. Please, can you celebrate yourself? Can you celebrate? Whatever you celebrate is not. In fact, I am so happy and grateful now to appreciate everyone for being here. Right? So, one thing is that you are taking the bold decision. Right? Because if you do not take that bold step, it will never be done. It happened about 3 years ago in this same environment, this same place. I'm about taking my life by myself 3 years ago because of that. And one person that I love so much, we missed contact, right? But thank God for social media. I was looking for somebody I would tell my last story. So I just decided to go on social media and type it. And speak it with immediate effect and place it off. That legend, when are you looking for? I'm here. It's at least I would want to see you tomorrow. Okay, if this woman can call me, let me wait till tomorrow. But I know myself up in that same room that until tomorrow I'm not going to do this. If I now meet with her tomorrow as he did not give me what I want to hear, I will go back and take the decision. And guess what? Immediately she gave me about 7 papers while we were talking. I was just writing, I couldn't read the content on the paper. I did not even know that something that will change my life forever. I have read this one. So, was what a statement that changed my life that made me believe that I can still live more longer. He said, let me show you the business banks are doing. Remember, when I was taking the first presentation, I said 16 years ago, I had about Forex. If she tell me Forex, I won't be here today. But I know before banks we set up, they have backup. All I've been looking for is backup because I've been a business person all days of my life. And if you set up a business, you don't have backup, that will be the end. Please, can we give a double round of applause for double blessing strategy? Double blessing strategy is a backup in our business, in the trading, right? And let us appreciate Mr. Kemfimo, my chairman, Mr. Kemfimo, Dr. Nodipe, Dr. Rosemary Asufi, because they take their time to give me that wonderful backup. If there is no backup, so that is what actually I did and brought me to. But now I have seen the solution. But where's the money? Then I have to be here on Tuesday to come and see the business. I live in Ofada, opposite, if you know, Redemption Camp. So I am tired of borrowing money, collecting money from people. I am tired. And I cannot tell anybody that I don't have opportunity. I have to decide. One morning, that Tuesday morning, 5 a.m., I pick my bag. Guess what I have in my bag? I have that. I mix it with sugar. I put water in a bottle, and I put pop and stone in the bag. That's what I have. And I trekked from Ofada down to this place. Wow. At the gate, I was seeing devil assist, ladies and gentlemen. Devil assist. At the point of succeeding, devil will mount the gate. You see these people at the gate, they are complete devil. They are being paid. They are being paid to stop you from succeeding. That is why they are hired. They are not security. They saw me that day, truly. Me looking at myself, I know I'm not worthy to enter, but they do not see other things. They did not think of what actually dragged me. I was thinking, very smelly, rough. And they checked, there is no Ebola, there is no corona. I didn't mean it was time of corona. They checked my temperature more than 75. And I'm like, this now, I'm scared. And I see people, what are you? I think she's like, so passing in my presence, they let her go. Because it looks so beautiful. For me, I look so scattered. No. And one lady among us gave me a bottle of water and phone. As I had to sit down for 2 minutes, they check my temperature again, they allowed me to go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, after I get in, another thing set off. Ego. So many people are poor, and combined with ego, that is double poor. The person that will rescue you from that poverty will just see you as a trouble. May God not make you to be the trouble of the world. Amen. So, at the point of entering the hall, I must pay 1,000 naira. And no 1,000 naira. Ladies and gentlemen, say 1,000 naira. 1,000. I must pay 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira is almost stopping me again. Instead of me to explain to the person, please, you know, when you do that, it's my condition.
It's carrying your back.
She said, I got to transfer. And you know, here, after seeing the ATM, the ATM has several to spend 30 money. Anytime I come here, I make sure I take money. Because it's me. I said, I'm not with my card. She said, okay, I'm not with my card. I started looking from and look at that. The devil are working closer. That I told you, this guy is having. I have to respect myself. They put me out of this place. That's the end. And see, what I expected, I will invite him and mention the name of the president, a prominent president. He said, oh, I'm sorry, please wait. As he called the person, the man asked me to go and pay for me. Right? And all the people I invited here today, I make sure I bring that place. All the people who are here today, from me today, I tell them. Listen to that, I always found that first day. I always found that first day. So I got in. The person that was presenting was 21 years old. My mentor is I would love him to be the end of the life. So 21 years old, if 21 years old can be doing it, I'm a family man. The only main child of the whole family. My dad used to be a manufacturer of things. We have plenty babies. So I'm the only male. So, and guess what? I have a lot of responsibility. And then I have a massive debt of about 23 million naira. I sold all my property to pay them. Yet I still have 19.5 million. So the life is not balanced. I can't put food to the table for the family. A lot of things is going on in the mind at the same time. But guess what? I did not let that stop. When I saw the opportunity, I asked $235. Yeah, that's 100,000 naira. I lost that. Same money cannot stop me. I look at that. Then I went back home. I got home. I approached a woman. can you borrow 100,000 naira? And he said, I don't get 100,000 naira. And these are the people that I used to buy price every day. He said, I don't have 100,000 naira. I said, okay, don't worry. I will sign the document for you. I have 4 acres of land left. Though it's a farmland, take it if I don't pay back. She said, okay, can you pay me 100,000 in 30 days? I know how I will pay. Remember, I want to pay for something I don't have to give. I don't know what will come out of it. But I order a statement that if anybody, if all these kids are telling me it's a lie, I will succeed. So I collected that 100,000 naira and I knew. Hello, regardless of your predicament, some people will still trust you. I still remember a friend who trusted me because the level he was operating at that time, courtesy of what I have been able, the impact I've been able to inspire. He paid 100,000 naira. That's it. I said, anywhere you are going to, I will go with. So that is how I started the business. And glory be to God. Please, can we appreciate my chairman? Right? So call me. Let's to it. And today, I am platinum.
Wow.
I make sure that when it comes in, I did not use it. I use it. My mentor, one of my mentors said, when you fall down, pick something. That thing you pick, use it to build something. So I pick the money and I make sure that I use that money to build something. So that now, the result of Platinum 2000, we are going to celebrate. Wow. Thank you so much for I love you. The phone that is transmitting this. Okay. All right. So right now, before we get into the next level of recognition, I don't know if we have to do it now, but we have a plan of 5,000 in the room.
Wow.
So yeah, we just have to do it right now so that we know we are done with that. So put your hands together. So this goes to the ladies, because I told you on the 27th and 28th we are having a women event, right? Yes. So we have a plan of 5,000. How much is 5,000? 5,000. Don't bother calculating. So I want you to put your hands together and make it welcome. And see, the ones that are not believing, believe. Awesome. All right, in a minute, sharp.
Thank you so much. In a minute.
Yes.
It's sticky, no?
20 seconds.
Okay, my name is Chama Ayagwa, as introduced, and I came into this business through my husband, and I give all gratitude to God first, and then to him, because God heard our prayers when we wanted more, and it was difficult. Imagine the opportunity came through my husband, but I didn't believe, because we left a business, and from selling coffee to another one he was introduced to, that one, I don't even know how long he did it for, to another one, he didn't really do that one. Then this one, he had signed up before he told me. And then telling me we're doing Forex, I felt upset. I felt, okay, you called me for the other two that didn't work. So what will this one now do? I said, I'm not doing. We are not doing. He said, I've already paid. I said, now go and do your Forex. Forex that people are losing money. But I didn't know that it was going to be a huge breakthrough for us because he told me that it wasn't for him to take advice from me. He was going to be taking a book advice anyway because we run the same account. So he took an advice from someone who had the experience and who knew that he was going to make any amount he puts in front of him to make. So he told me that it is his responsibility to take care of me financially as my husband. And I respect him for that. Even after the washing, I still, learn to reluctantly. I was still carrying faith and trying to warm up. I'm always the first to fall asleep while we're doing the academy, and thank God he didn't get tired of me. But one day I asked myself, what are you doing? What are you really doing? You have to be behind him. So I started learning. I opened my mind. And then one fateful day, God just planned that day, especially for me. Thank God I'm not answering it to Amaka. But that day I saw money. I saw money right before my eyes. See, I didn't let my husband, I over-leveraged the account. I saw money that day. He said, just put this trade. And I was putting. I saw over $1,000. I said, in profit, $1,000. Can we withdraw it? He said, yes, they can. I said, they come and me off for one. And that was it for me. I went all out. And I really respect him so much because he's a leader like none other. Okay, I'm done with my 1 minute. So I want to build the He's a leader like none other. See, I've seen leaders, but my husband is a selfless leader. Yeah. I say that not because I'm his wife, but because, I've seen him go through different phases. Some people quit on everything, including marriage and life. You can't stop them. It's who they are. We've had people quit on us. We've had 5 P2000s quit on us. I know there are people here who will just give up and say, this is not for me. But guess what? We maintain that same level of excitement, knowing that you can't change who people are. You can only give them an opportunity. And whatever they do with it depends on them. Yeah. So, and we will not let people's dream or little dream stop our big dreams. So we kept going, we kept moving, and we are here today. Brothers and sisters, we're not about to stop. We are hitting this thing to the highest level. Sure. We are not This is our final stop. We are milking the market. Yes. We will continue to milk it. Yes. We will continue to take all the money. See, for me, I'm a governor in my church. And governors, if you ask anybody, a governor in Christ Embassy, it's all about money. We are the ones that are financing the gospel. So this opportunity is God sent to me. I don't know about you seated there. Whatever you do with it, we're just rolling the balls to you. You can either play to win or give up. The choice is yours. We're not here to convince anybody. So thank you so much for believing in me.
Thank you very much. Yes, the ladies, you guys kind of pull us in a lot of time. Sometimes you also need to leave us sometimes to run. Who love this kind of income?
Monthly.
2.5 million.
Not one of you.
2.5 million.
As monthly.
Monthly.
Like yesterday was this.
Yes, I did.
Yes. I won't like it. Wow. So it's open to anybody. You can come in today and hit it harder than every of us and do it in the next 90 days.
Yeah.
Because what we have today is so simple. This is about helping 5 people. Say 5. 5 people get to this starter. You know, this is starter. You know, when you go for buffet, they are starter. This is starter. $1,000 a month. Can you look through your friends, family, church member, who is very, very, very hungry for more? Not qualified. Most times it's not a qualified. It's those that are hungry for more. So right now, we'll take you into how do you build this business? Through the social media. Through what?
Social media.
That is where the world is. And I can tell everybody here, irrespective of who you know or who you don't know, if you can leverage the power of social media, this $5,000 will be a walk in the park. Because the truth is, people that don't know you, they will do it more than people that know you. I just shot a short video here before we started. The first 2 people that asked me for name, guess where they're from? One from Kenya, the other one from UK. I don't know them. One has to explain that he was in one of my meetings in Nairobi. I was like, did you join? He said, no. I'm surprised you're in the business. That means it's working. I said, absolutely. They send me the link, please. I'd like to be a part of it. No, you'll be working. But I know there are other people that are. So the world of social media is so huge. Over 3 billion people are on Facebook. 2 billion people are on Instagram. TikTok, some of you are dancing there, or you're watching people dance. What are you saying? Don't just be a consumer for other people's content. You go on YouTube, you go and watch other people. You laugh. It's good. But is it putting money into your bank account? Your 80-90% on social media should be something that should put money in your what? Account. So in the next 30 minutes, 1 hour, I want you to pay attention. Teach you exactly how you can build this business with total strangers. Total strangers. Somebody said, your family and friends will not celebrate you until they see strangers celebrating you. True or true? Yes. Sometimes, yes. So if you are not taking note before, I want you to start taking notes now. I want to invite back to the podium Mr. Wale, aka Legend, to take us on this very short course. And this is the intro. We go deeper into it and we give you a daily routine on how you can build on social media towards the end. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for him. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate you. All right, just a minute for us to set up. All right. All right. Right? And I told myself that no. And I told myself that no. Instead of me to say, I won't build this, let me start from another world. Online is actually another world, right? And I realized that most of us go into online, we just do all sorts of things there, but we are not making money. Who is making money online? You are making money from Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, name it. And I look into that and I take advantage of it. I do not have a teacher, but Holy Spirit taught me anyway. And today I perfect it. So glory be to God. Marketing, we have different type of marketing, right? We have different type of market. We have cold market, we have warm market, we have market activation. Cold market is the one you generate from your phone, people you know, right? So warm market is the one you go on streets, talking to, hello sister, how are you? My name is so. Market activation. Okay, let me show you Indomie. Let me take Indomie for instance. Have you ever been on any TV channel, especially on the weekend, you don't see Indomie advertisement? Wherever you go to, you will see advertisement. Close up, you will see one brother and one sister who are showing us their teeth, right? That is, they are showing you. And the more you see it, the more they live in your mind. They want to position themselves into your mind. That is market activation market. You have to be showing people yourself every day. And what you see repeatedly for 21 days will start living in your mind. Example, have you ever been, maybe you are passing through on the street and you hear one song, maybe you right?
And for you to be able to sell, hello, ladies and gentlemen, you must be able to buy yourself. Right? Can you buy yourself? Have you ever asked yourself that question? If I go to the market now and I sell myself to myself, can I buy? Am I communicating?
Yes.
So if you cannot buy yourself, nobody will buy you. If you can't buy yourself, you can't make sales. I've seen so many people who can talk all the talk of this world, but yet they are still not making sales. Whether you have physical product or service, hello, sales na sales. So now, going online, first of all, what you need to do is to package yourself. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, can you say packaging?
Packaging.
Packaging. So I will quickly talk about that. I just want to give us a brief about before we go into the practical, right? There is something in marketing called branding and packaging. Branding and packaging. You must know whom you are first. That is where branding comes from. You are the brand. See yourself as a brand. And that is the reason why, Oyewale is my name, and I realize that so many people don't even know my name. Right? All they know is legend. Right? Who is a legend? Right? How do I come up with that? I just woke up one day and I told myself, I need a brand. Right? I need a brand. And for me to give myself a brand, I must be able, the brand must come from me. And you must be able to tag that brand to some of the mentor. You must have your mentor. You must want to be like your mentor. Who are my mentor then? Because I'm a very stubborn person, right? I know that from my mind. I look so simple, but I'm stubborn, right? I choose to be an activist. And that's me. And who are the activists I want to follow? Nelson Mandela, Kunta Kinte. Those people, they are legend. Obafemi Awolowo. They are legend, and they are the type of people I want. And all these people, what should we call them? Legend, right? Yeah. And that is why I picked the name. So, and I make it a brand. I was pushing it gradually. Legends doesn't do something that comes easier, right? So that is where the brand comes from, and I decided to choose the legend. So you must be able to brand yourself. So once you have the brand, what we follow? Packaging. You don't copy anybody's brand. You don't copy anybody's packaging, because you are selling the same thing in different way. You are selling the same thing in what? In different way. So your brand and your packaging must be very different from every other person out there for you to make your sales. So I go through so many people's, I don't accept, I will show you now, I will log into my social media. And you will see that I have so many friends that I will never accept their request. I select. I want to know you. I will first of all read through your profile. If your profile is not what I want, who are the kind of follower do you have? If they are not the type of caliber of the people I want, I can never accept you. I will put you until, and I will be checking time to time until I notice a change in you before you become my friend. So some people will go to social media, you see, this is the way they snap, right? They snap like this, they post, right? You will see some ladies, they go to join, they'll be chewing gum, some will dress completely naked. Hello. Remember, they are making sales as well. They have product they are selling, right? Jesus has product, therefore also has product, right? So you must choose in the way you want to follow. Right? So, your branding, first of all, what is your profile like? How do you look on social media? Right? Do you look like someone who has vision? Thank you, my chairman. There was a time he asked me to send one of my picture. I snapped the picture. I was picking like this. And he said, what are you picking on the ground? That's the response. I don't ask him further. That message like that. Truly, if you want to go further, you want to go top to the top, and you are looking at the ground. No, this picture from now, I delete that picture with immediate effect. Right? So you must look so bold. If you follow the person of David Imonite, check their profile out. Sandra Matwin, Alex Morton, Ivan Tapia. Check their profile. What do you see there? Right? Exactly what you see in their profile is what you need to become. Remember, they might be in a place to take some picture. You might not be able to afford to be in such places yet. But you can start so small, physically, right? And make it big in your mind. Because everything, your mind controls everything. Your now and your later is in your mind. So, online, I believe you are hearing me. If you can hear me online, type 111 on the chat. Now, please, ladies and gentlemen, are we learning something?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Manu, please come and help me out. Let me quickly. I want to log into Facebook. Just help me. So, your packaging matters a lot. Once you are able to do that, don't use your phone to snap picture. You want to use as your profile on your social media. Right? Go to studio. Hello? Go to studio. Look for a very good studio. Snap, let them edit your picture. And tell them to edit your picture to detail. Because some people, some studio will edit your picture, you are dark, and they will make you, they will change your color. Right? So you don't need such. Tell them to edit your picture to detail. Right? They will edit your picture based on your skin. They won't give you another color of skin. They won't make you white person while you are black person. Right? So you need to make your picture be more realistic.
Facebook.
Yes. The app is there.
Just the app.
Just go out.
I want to move this out of this place.
Going to look for Facebook.
Facebook app.
Take it one after the other. So, sorry about that. That's we're on packaging, right? So the next part of it is, let me quickly give us a tips on how to go on social media. Once you have all this material, then the next thing is, let us eat social media. So on social media, we have over 30 million people on social media today. Hello, sir. As you are sitting down here, you can reach out to 30 million people. And remember, anything you do consistently becomes what? An habit, right? So your first time, you may not have the desired results you want. Don't stop. Keep eating it, right? Keep eating it. You will get it. That's one. So number two, the first step you need is to curate a page. You won't have Facebook account. I have a Facebook account. Let me see your answer. there is difference between page and account, right? So, like me, my Facebook account is Oyewale Adesumegoye, right? So that is my Facebook account. But I have my Facebook page. Aside from Oyewale Adesumegoye, I have a Facebook page. Oyewale Adesumegoye can get as a limit, right? And there is nothing I post on Oyewale Adesumegoye. It's just only my friends and friends that can see them, right? And let me quickly help you. Some of us, we have our Facebook account. It's on private. Don't do that. Go to the setting once you go to the page, right? Go to your settings. Once you get there, you will see private, you see public. Make your Facebook account a public, right? So whatever you post, your friends and your friends' friends will see it. Have you ever seen some comments or some like on your Facebook and you don't know them, right? They are your friends, right? Yes. So once you're on public, you'll be general. So now let's talk about page, Facebook page.
Can't find the app. What?
Go to Chrome, you see it there. So page. A Facebook page. I will show us how to advertise, how to set up your Facebook page, and I will show us how to advertise, how to get audience from people through your Facebook page, right? These three aspects, that is what I'm going to show us today. So by the special grace of God, when next we have opportunity to talk on social media, I will go into detail from there, right? But I will want you to follow those steps and do something by yourself, right? First of all, if you want to get audience, you want to generate audience from social media, whether on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and so Twitter, what you need to do first, you must be able to know how to build content. Ladies and gentlemen, can you put that down? Say content.
Content.
Content is not something that is difficult. It's just a way to curate a wonderful story, right? Whereby people must be able to read your content and they must see a serious interaction from what you are sending to them, right? So that is content. And how can you get content? You don't buy content. Because there was a time when I started, I would sit down, I would not know what to write. Hello. I won't know what to write because I want to write something that will give me result, that will get people attention, but I wouldn't know. So, don't worry. Let me. Thank you so much. So, I will not know what to write. I won't know what to do. And I keep asking myself, for how long will I do this? For how long? Then I started reading books. Hello. Say, read books. If you are a reader, you'll be a leader. If you don't read, you can never lead. So from the books you read, there are some quotes that are not common, right? Most of my books, I have designed them with pen and paper. With pen. So as I'm reading, once I see something that I know that this is too good for me, I will just circle it. That's the next business on social media. I will design a post, then I will put it there. Then before you know it, people will start, hello legend. I will show you one person's comments yesterday while we are here on Facebook. So from there, content is very powerful. And at times, only you might not be able to curate a content. Only you, one person, might not be able to bring out a powerful content. You need team of others. At times, I have some friends that we work together. We lock ourselves, right? At times we wake up middle of the night. That this is the time to generate content. So everybody, oh yeah, let us start reasoning. Just say what you think. How do you want us to write this thing? As you are saying it, you'll be writing it down. Before you know it, we might pick from here, and we gather it together and we bring out something meaningful and we fire it online. And we are going to get a lot of people engaged. Right? But whenever you are doing anything on social media, do it intentional. Be intentional about it. You have to be intentional about it. You must know that this thing I'm doing it to get something. Don't just go to social media. I don't have time. Anytime you see me on social media, either I want to reply message, right? Or I want to copy phone number, or I want to give my audience something new. So, do you get that about content? Yes. The number 2 is the type of post. Because world are changing very fast, right? The world is changing very fast. About 2 years ago, what moved better on social media is picture, right? You must understand what is trending. Hello, if you understand Forex, you understand social media, right? If you don't understand trend in Forex, it's the same thing as social media, right? You must understand what is trending. What is trending on social media currently is what? Video, right? Video. More of video go viral than more of picture content. More of video content travel far than picture content. If you are the type that don't know how to face camera, hello, you have to learn that now, right? Before, if you ask me to present, I'll present. But if you want me to come and do 1 minute interview facing camera, I'll be saying rubbish, right? So it will look as if the whole world are looking at me. Why I'm looking at myself? But hello, there is nothing there. Learn how to make mistakes, right? If you want to be a professional, be the type that will learn how to make mistakes. Because if you don't make mistakes, you can never be corrected. Am I communicating? Yes. The more mistake you make, the more corrected, the more correction you will have. But if you are trying to let me perfect this before I do this, hello, time wait for no person. Because that time to do the perfection before you go ahead, the trend might have left you. Maybe the upper trend is what we are targeting that time. And before you say consolidation will meet you there. Hello, may you never find yourself in consolidation there. So you must understand what is trending. Video goes a long way. And any video you are putting on social media shouldn't be more than 30 seconds or highest 1 minute. Once is over 1 minute, hello, it won't go. You must be able to, whatever you want to say on your video, you must be able to say it within the space of 1 minute. 60 seconds. So if you can capture that, then it will go far. Look at all this, is it TikTok? TikTok, right? TikTok is 30 seconds video, right? But do you know, most of those ladies who are making money from using TikTok today, they update you every day. Men, you need to be very careful. This is the time we need to generate our own way of using our TikTok. So, Dr. Rosemary, during your section, Just design, take 30 seconds video. You might say, chill. I always like that chill type. You see that type? So if you are doing that on a daily basis and you are sending it out, do you know that might be the next thing that will be trending? Then everywhere you see, and who is the originator of people who start looking for that? Right? That is trending. You have curated serious trend around yourself. Another one, about 3 weeks ago, we are hearing Lori Ro. Abi? Lori Ro. Baba was preaching. Abi? He didn't know anything. This is a life testimony. He didn't do anything. Maybe somebody that is sleeping in his own house, Jeje. Baba Lori Ro was passing by there every day. That one might just take his phone and say, today, I love the way this man used to entertain me every morning. Let me get his video, right? Whatever you are doing, it will be hurting some people, right? But it will be blessing some people, right? So somebody just take that video, short video of Baba, my sugarcane lover, Lori Ro, and they post that on social media. And do you know, since about 3 weeks ago till date, that man has generated over 5 million naira. Lori Ro. Right? That is what? Is that not trending? Yes. That is trend. You must understand what is trending. Curate some funny video around what you are doing. Right? Curate some funny video around what you are doing, so that will help you to make more money. Sorry, I quickly want to show us a sample of how Facebook actually used to look like. Please, online, can you hear me? Are you with me? I will show you now. So let me quickly log in. Then I will quickly take us on how to open the page, right? How to design your page, and as well, how to boost your page. How to boost your page. Why? Sorry about that, I think, but the network is good. All right, while we are waiting for this to load, right, let me quickly continue. You can put down the tips, right? And later you do the practice, right? So we have so many features on Facebook. There is a page, there is a group. Do not do page, because you cannot advertise on the group. You can only advertise on the page, right? So you can only advertise on the page. Sorry, I don't know why it's rolling. So, first of all, everybody here, we have one mission, right? One mission. Don't hate anybody. Don't see anyone as your competitor on social media, especially most of us who are here. If I see Dr. Rosemary Asuvie on social media, on Facebook, once I like it, I will comment and I will share. Right? Do you know why I do that? I'm not the one that do the posting. she's the one that do it, right? If I share, I help her to generate more audience, right? I use my data. But guess what? Most of these things she post, I can share to my own page as well, right? Have I done myself favor? Am I the one that curates the post? Do I write anything? But she's the one that put it, right? I share to my timeline and I share to my page as well. At times I will copy link. There is about 2 days ago in the night, Dr. Lodipe was making money and he showed something there. I said, wow, this is fantastic. I pick it, I copy it, and that generates results for me. So don't look at another person as your competitor. We have one product we are defending, right? We are selling one product. Remember when last I used my face that Legend is making money. It's not all about Legend. It's all about others. I saw some testimony of others and I use it to do what? To generate money for myself. Am I communicating? Yeah. So whenever you see, like, comment, and share. That will help you. You have helped that person to travel far, right? And whenever you see another person, like, comment, share. So if I share Dr. Rosemary Asubi post now, right? Let's assume I have 2,000 followers. If my 2,000 followers are online, 2,000 of them will see it, right? And let's assume my 2,000 followers have 1,000 followers each, right? So these 1,000 followers, they will also do what? They see it. She might receive call any part of the world. I have helped her to sell it. And if I keep doing that, one day I might call Dr. Rosemary Asubi that I want to organize a training here. Can you quickly talk to me, help me to do the presentation? We should do it. So, is it paying back? She's paying back. So that is the way social media works. If you want to have massive results, I will. Okay. All right. Thank you. So now let's go. Let me quickly online. Can you see me? All right. This is not opening the way I want it. It's not coming out the way I want it, but don't worry, we'll get our way around it. Oh, the system is low. No. Okay. Okay. Yes. Now, this is my page. Yeah. My account. My account. Oh. I don't know why it's loading. Let me continue because of our time. Sorry about this. So I really prepare a lot to show us, but I don't know why this is coming up.
And it's not the network.
It's not the network. The network is fine. So, number one, we've talked about content. So we've talked about sharing, and the next thing is to build a page, right? Okay, let me just give us a tips. We can do it by ourselves, right? So, number one, once you log into your Facebook account, everything starts from your Facebook account. Once you log into your Facebook account, this is my Facebook account, right? So this is my Facebook account. And number one, you see this area called your story, right? We call it DPTV. Hello, DPTV. It's a television where people watch you as a programmer, right? They give us a chance, opportunity to program. They give you opportunity to program what you want there. Then if you don't use it well, so that is where problem will come from. So many people will just come to your place and they look at you, they just see it for viewing sake and they get away, right? So first of all, everything starts. What is going on Guinea? Ima, please come and help me. I need to move this thing out. There is a layout. So here, on your story, that is where everything starts from. What are the things you put on your story? If you don't have anything meaningful, don't put anything there. If you know that what you will put there does not have any value, no meaning, it's better you leave it open, right? Because first impression lasts longer. I always tell people, bad product with good advertisement can only sell once, right? Bad product with good advertisement can only sell once. Because if you buy today and you see it's bad, will you buy tomorrow? That is what you are showcasing here, right? If you showcase bad product with good advertisement, tomorrow, some of us will not come. And you realize that the audience are going down gradually, right? So now that's that. Secondly, you can see here, you see, first of all, look at here. Can you see my chairman? Nice pose, right? And wherever he goes, you see the partner, right? The same thing with Mr. Kemfrey. So that is actually sending a message to all the side distraction that no going area. So reality is bitter, but we have to say it. So that is no going area, right? Because if you do not build antivirus around yourself, hello, there are millions and millions and millions of viruses out there, right? You need to build antivirus. That is completely one. So secondly, what is going on? Please, we need to talk to this thing. Why is it taking us on and off? So secondly, once you make your post, take your post with a very good content. Don't just go and put a double blessing strategy. You know, some people will put content on Facebook, right? And you will read it the way they feel in their mind, right? That event, we shall go, right? If they write it with that type of mindset, that is the type of mindset they will read it, right? You need to be sharp in writing your content. So now, quick one. Look at this is the page. This is my own account, right? And do you see what you are seeing? This is my DP, right? So if you see me out there, you might see me on Shortmaker and Baton Papers, but on social media, this is what I look like. Right? Do I look like businessman? Do I look like businessman?
Yeah.
Can you do business with me? Right? That's the first thing. That is the first thing. So look at my chairman. Hello, another example. Does it look like someone you want to do business with? Okay. Once you click on this, ladies and gentlemen, once you click here, right? So who is doing that? Can someone do? What do you see, man? Please, can you read out?
I can see friends, groups, marketplace, memories, save, pages, events, gaming, so many things.
God bless you. Friends, marketplace, everything is there. Please go to the page. So once you click there, you click on page, right? You click on page. Okay, thank you. This is my page on Facebook, and the name of my page is called iTrade Digital, right? iTrade Digital. So I make sure I have a befitting logo for what I am doing. And as well, then you don't need to ask me whether I'm in forex trader once you see this, right? Do I look like one? Does the page tell you, indicate exactly what I'm doing? So, ladies and gentlemen, all right. So, please, I will have to run fast because we are behind the show. So, now, and look at here, I told digital. So, I have once you click on your page, right? So, madam, what do you see now?
Let's create, then there's like pages, then invite.
Thank you. First of all, once you click on the pages, you click on curate page. So please click on create page now. We are creating our page right now. Online, please do the same thing. Very fast, very fast, very fast. So once you click on curate page, then you choose your product. Right? Because we have so many things we sell on the page. However, so what do you see?
A lot of things going on. And the page is a space where people can obviously connect with your business. And
let's get started. Let's get started.
Okay, so what do you want to name this page?
Yes, give it name. But please, before you give it name, hello, you have to sit down a bit, right? And think of the name that we sang, that we go. Hello, do you know your name? Do you know your name? Your personal name is also a brand. You can promote your own name, right? I love Mr. Kemby. Every move is what you see on Facebook, right? So that makes him more familiar to others, right? So you can use your name as well as your page. Once you do that, where you will need to choose your service, what you are selling on your page, right? You will see so many products there, right? But please choose service. Under the service, hello, under the service, choose education. Hello. Because now Facebook, they flag anything that has to do with Forex. If you do anything that has to Forex, that if you post anything that has to do with Forex on your page, they will block your page with immediate effect, right? So that's their law, right? But they have never blocked me and they will never block me because my own page is being verified. So not until you go through the pass mark of verification, right? You know, on Instagram, before your Instagram account you can go viral, you must be verified. They must know your activity, right? They will test on you. They have online police, right? At times, they will be the one commenting on your page. They want to know what you are doing with it, right? And once they notice anything negative or somebody posts anything negative, they will shut down your page, right? So with that, once you pass through, just put service. And under the service, please put education, right? Put education. You cannot be selling Forex, educating people, and as well, you are now advertising coconut. You know they go together. You can't be a farmer. You can't put agriculture and start advertising Forex. You know they go together. So you must understand your service on social media, right? So, and once you do that, you click on create page. Then your page will be created. Then you now need another professional. And please, choosing professional, you have to choose responsibly because so many people will tell you, for me to design your page for you is 200,000 naira. They are doing their job, although, but it's something you can do by yourself, right? You can do it by yourself. So for the sake of all the people here and on behalf of my chairman, I will make sure I post a video, right? That you can watch completely on how to guide you, even to the extent that you can do Facebook advertisement at the corner of the room with 1,000 naira. If you want to do Facebook advertisement, some will tell you, come and pay 500,000, 200,000, I will generate this audience for you. Do you know you can buy audience? Don't you know? You can buy audience, but it's not good when you buy audience. If you buy audience, from their response, you will know that you buy audience, right? It won't generate anything for you, but you can grow your audience. It's a marketplace that you need to grow gradually, right? I could remember when I started paying 10,000 naira to advertise, right? And I can choose only videos. I advertise not only when I have events, I advertise every day because I need to get to people every day. So I want to get my business to open in Ghana. I will choose Ghana. That's another training for another day. I will choose Ghana. If I want to have a partner in UK, I will choose only UK and I will push my business there. All the people that will be seeing what I post will be people in UK. Do I have anybody there? No, I don't need to have anybody anywhere before I can establish my business there. That is the power of social media. So, and at this junction, I want to say thank you so much for engaging with us.
Awesome. Did you enjoy the class? Yeah. Did you learn something? Yes. So right now you don't have to bother about I don't know anybody, blah 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 blah. This that. There are people that are everywhere waiting for you, looking for you. Just say, this is what I do, and they will be a part of you. And what you need to do, one thing is social media, like every other thing, is consistency. Everybody say consistency. Consistency. Do it every single day. Okay? Every day. Have a daily routine. There are several social media. We have Facebook, we have Instagram, we have WhatsApp. You know, your WhatsApp story can go really far. WhatsApp story. So it's so a lot of people live there. Put out something before I check it. 200 people have viewed it. TikTok. What else? Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Imagine. I don't really know how to say it. Maybe some of you that know these things, we can come and teach us. So, what do? Tell yourself every day, I'll post at least one thing on my Facebook. And the beautiful thing, you can link your Facebook to your Instagram. Where you just post on Instagram and it will go automatically on Facebook. Also, your WhatsApp story. The same thing you post on WhatsApp story, you can click on it and share to your Facebook and Instagram story or feed. Feed is the front. The story is the one that the small ones on top. Are we together? You can post lifestyle. This event is a big event. There's no how you don't post it. You can post results. You can post. You can go live. This is what I want us to do often. How many of you want to be in Dubai? Let me see your hands again. Go live at least once a day. Know how to go live? Do we know how to go live? No. Okay. Go on your Facebook. When you open your Facebook, for those streaming live, I will show it to you also. When you open your Facebook, you see that place, they say, what's on your mind? You see live, you see photo, you see room, right? You click on live. All right, I'm going live now. When you click on live, you will see start live video. Can you see it? I can even add a location if I like to. Add a location. Allow. Allow. Okay. So this is Protea, right? So I've added a location. So I can add a description. Double blessing convention. Double blessing convention. I say start live video. Hello, hello, hello. Already have one person. So can you say hello to my Facebook audience? This is the Double Blessing Convention, the final day. Hello. 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 Awesome, awesome, awesome. These amazing men and women from all over the world. We have over 100 people on the live stream. We are learning how to make money in minutes, liberating on the largest financial markets in the world. This is a God-given strategy, and the winning rate has been phenomenal. I mean, we have people making huge, huge success in this. What can you say, Mr. Olufemi Philip? How has it been? Awesome. Learning this strategy. How has your training been?
Wonderful. Very great. Learning this skill that can give you money for your life, and it's wonderful. I'm very grateful to be here.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is Mr. Isaac Ojima. Wow, wow. $8. How long have you been in the business now? 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And how much did you start trading with us? $450. It's 860. And you've made withdrawals. How much have you withdrawn in these 3 weeks? He has withdrawn 750 already, and you still have money in your trading account. This is profit you made. You're in the one trading, or you are supported. Through mentorship, you just copying, pasting, making money in just less than an hour every day. You can do this. So wherever you are in the world, this is your opportunity. This is your time. This is your season. So quickly, just send a DM. I can take you through on exactly what to do to join these amazing men and women. And by July, we'll be taking at least 20 people from here to Dubai with leadership review to some of our top leaders, 8-figure earners, 7-figure earners, amazing young men and women from all over the world. And it will be on a whole new level. God bless you. Catch you. How long did that take?
2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes. And this, do you know this thing I took? A lot of people will watch it later. You can set it to delete after 30 days, or you can say never delete. So it will be on my page permanently. Are you with me? You can talk different things. You can talk multiple streams of income. You can talk about, mentorship. You can talk about leadership. You can talk about, digital entrepreneurship. It doesn't have to be long. Just say something and tell them to message you back. We do live trading. You get the result, post them on your story. I prefer you post results on your story because there's a law in I Am Master Academy that you shouldn't show results. In the US, they have too many laws. Somebody will be drinking coffee for soon they come. Why didn't you tell me that the coffee is very hot? When coffee be served cold, you serve somebody coffee and they say it's too cold. It causes them to behave somehow. So post results on your story because after a while it will go. Is that clear? That way, the goal is to be on the face of people every day. Take pictures, say something, So, daily routine, you must, if you are not on all these social media, which I rarely doubt anybody here will not be here. But if by mistake you are not on at least Facebook and Instagram, I'm not on TikTok. I don't even know how it works, but I have to get on there now. If you are not, especially Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, TikTok is really, really massive now. And you can link your TikTok to all these other ones too. So let's take advantage of social media. That's where the world is. I've already announced about the female ladies event, 27th and 28th. About this. Be on the face of people. Don't wait till the flyer comes out. Every day, just go live. Maybe during the live session, you can just take a video. We are going live now, trading with the team. We have a meeting. This is what we do to make money. Just record a few of the things and record the result and post it. Let me tell you, I've signed up a lot of people. Start talking to them personally. I didn't call them. They called me. And they sign up from different part of the world. So when you do these things, set a time, lifestyle, results, and motivation. These are the three things you can post on every day. Every day. 3 posts. If you want to take this all the way. But you can do one, maybe motivation on Monday. Tuesday, do a little about lifestyle. Wednesday, you do show results consistently. As people see, many of them will start contacting. It might not happen in your Facebook. It might not even happen in your Facebook. This is what you do in addition to calling people you know. You understand? Because once this take off, once this take off, it has taken off. It has taken off. I'm telling you, a day will come. I've seen it already. I'll be using the Eco Convention Center for our events. We have over 7,000. It's coming. It's coming. So let's stay laser focused and start crushing. So right now, we'll be having a panel discussion about the results we are getting so far from our product and how best to leverage on this business. What mindset should you have taking advantage of this business and running with it? And we have here. All right, I'll be calling up some people. All right, so we also have some people on our live stream. The live streamers, can you hear us? I believe you can hear us loud and clear. Put a 777 if you can hear. So I believe some of the live streamers are ready. They are online. So you'll be hearing, I think you've heard some, but you hear it in more details now. People crushing it. I'm hearing also from some leaders. And it will also be an opportunity at the end, we'll give you an opportunity to maybe ask 1 or 2 questions. And that we bring this session to a close. Short break, then come back for the closing moments. And we'll also be announcing Double Blessing Convention 2. Are you ready for that?
Yes, sir.
You don't sound like it. Are you ready for our next one?
Yes.
Yes. Because we are ready. This 2020, 21. A lot of you will be so rich. You'll be so rich that you'll be sick and tired of money. So you'll be so rich. You'll be so rich. Like one of our leaders. He has, let's say, is it the right English? Is it 3 Rolls Royce or 3 Rolls Royces? Is it 3 Rolls Royce or 3 Rolls Royces? 3 Rolls Royces. So, but because you can say Bentleys, so you can also say Rolls Royces. So can you imagine, even though he has 3, he gave out 1 to his pastor, and he bought 2 brand new ones, 2021. Making it 4. They're not being sick and tired of money.
That's all now.
Some people are just saying that you have 1 pair of shoes. How many of you have 1 pair of shoes? But there was a time in your life you had only 1. I remember that 1 pair of shoes I had that year. Hey, this shoe, if I drop it here, you know, whatever you say, rich, get them off. I wore this shoe, eh? It was only me that know that the sole has gone. Anytime it rains, water passes through and enter my head.
No, no.
Do you know the day I went to change the shoe? After I bought the new one, I don't want the new one. Take the old one for the. Then they want to come and pack your thing and say those are stages in life, right? So don't look at it today. Some of you don't. I say you're looking for where to put your shoes. During the lockdown, one of my brothers was showing me, says, I say, yes, it's you now. All those shoes you bought $1,000, $500. Was anybody going anywhere? So, with that said, I think I'll be calling up on a few of our partners. There's a lot of people getting results from online. All right, so I'll be calling up right here so that the leaders can also answer some of your concerns, your questions. Dr. Nodibe, can you join us on the platform? Dr. Rosemary, Mr. Ken Brimo, can you join us? And the live streamers will be reaching you in a few minutes. So please, sit down, sit down, sit down. All right, so quickly, the first person will be calling out to join us is, you've heard from him a bit briefly, and I want you to hear the story in full. Dr. Okechukwu. I got the surname right. No, that seed is for you. Yes, please clap for him, clap for him. Please sit down. Thank you.
I don't know what I was sound full of words, but I'm already talking. Huh? I'm so happy to be in such a gathering. I'm so happy to be in this gathering. The gathering, as far as I'm concerned, like our chairman will always say that I'm Master Academy is an academy that is being designed by God. You know, I think from there he made, he was able to devise a name. God, it was a blessing strategy convention. But as far as I'm concerned, it's kind of inspiration, like spiritual. The name is spiritual. You know, like, I don't know. I joined the movement 2 months ago. Yeah, I may not really be very much connected to where I'm talking very much now, but I'm really excited, you know. So, you know, in an academy, whereby you are failing and you're happy. You know, so excited. I'm really enjoying my stay here because I know where I'm heading to. I joined in December. My job didn't really give me the time to really focus, you know, go into the academy and do all of those things. Although most times, you know, we are humans, we give excuses, but we have time, you know, because while at work, I do have time. So I actually go to the academy. Sometimes I see myself, you know, I wouldn't really do what I'm supposed to do, and I only take. But it doesn't matter. I was like, okay, fine. When I was in the medical school, I may come to classes, I may decide not to come to classes. And my school fees is already going on. So I won't reach till maybe 2 months into the session. I'll say, okay, let me start it. So when you come into the academy, we are humans. We must not really start reading, but we encourage everybody to read. So that we can earn. Now we want to read, but we are here to learn something to earn. And also for us to earn, in the world we are in now, we need to maximize the internet. That is what we were just taught now. This is a very important part of it. When I came in after like 2 weeks after I came in, I launched my business. You know, the way I'm taking this, I don't even know the way I'm taking it, but I'm really taking it seriously. But that is it's an unconscious thing. It's not like I'm conscious taking it serious. It's an unconscious thing. So that's why I knew I am in the right environment. So that is the first thing. When you are not conscious of where you are, but you are just unconscious of the environment. I don't just know how to say it, but I'm unconscious of this environment, but I'm here.
All right.
That's beautiful. So and I'm also happy for the lady, Mrs. Ibafu, that introduced me to this opportunity 2 months ago. I'm so happy. I've not really made much, but I'm seeing myself being a billionaire in dollars. Billionaire in dollars. It's not like it's a joke. I'm not joking. There was a day after I was with my girlfriend. So after the whole thing, I said, wow, this girl, I think that's kind of when I'm with her, I enjoy her. So, but when I knew it wasn't more, it's not a job. I started calculating my money. Because it's my money. I have to calculate my money. In the next 100 days, I'll be able to earn $40,000. After 100 days, I'll be able to earn $405,000. I said, in the next 100 days, I'll be able to earn $4.5 million. I'll withdraw this and I withdraw also. So to tell you what we are in the right place. And what happened at the end of the day? Let me now, fine. We do trading every day because the orientation here is that you should come into the academy, you learn. While you are learning, you are what? Earning. So I came to the academy, I was enrolled, I started learning, but not too serious. So January this year, I had surgery. I was in the hospital. I had appendectomy. So while on the bed, before then, I do follow WMO 9 a.m. session every day. Even while at work, and I'm working, when I work for 8 hours on, I go on break for 4 days. So even at work, even if it's, sometimes he will be training, I will just be online while working. So I'm just there. I just want to be my Zoom will be on. I'll just be following him. I may not even really be watching, but I just want to be hearing. Okay, I'm in the EU, USD, sell at this, okay, do a rollover. You know? Okay, like, click. Wow. What am I doing here? Every day I enter, so I'll just jump into the market. What's everything on the Zoom? USD, I'll just go. Next thing I'll see bread. I'll just say, what's happening? And I'm happy. I was never angry. So with the one now, when I had surgery, it was not like an holiday. I was on the bed. One day I did tell people about business, my hospital. So I was in my bed. So then you will be saying, do that. Some people will click, some people will not click. Sometimes I will not click. But if I don't click, I'm happy. So I started saying, like I was talking, what I have to do is that every time campaign is online, what I will do is that I will be looking the way he draws up his chart. That will be easier for me. It's better for me. So I now started looking at the way he draws. Draw. I understood what he was saying. He said, it should be, if there's an uptrend, it should do what? Take the selling of an uptrend. And if it's a downtrend, do what? Take the flow of the downtrend. I say, wow, this is making sense now. You now draw the line. Take this side, take this side. I say, wow, that's good now. With that, in combination with what? The gold line. I watch Match there. I watch Brandon Boyd. I love Millie Mills. She's my best. You know? My best. I love her because in the sense that she doesn't I don't know. She's not into the strategy per se. But the last time I watched her 2 days ago, she said she liked was it Simple Scalper? She liked Simple Scalper. Showed us it's very good while in a consolidated market. Simple Scalper is good. And I said, okay, fine now. But she uses her trading just checks the food out. So okay, fine. But before then, the thing I have to say, I have here today that there was a day, 5 a.m. I followed the woods. I lost two to three trades. You know, and I was and he's happy. I was like, no, I now followed one lead. No. Spanish also. I followed her. So I knew about compra vendor. Compra is buy, vendor is sell. So I wake up that morning. I browse compra vendor. But then I followed her to buy compra vendor. Very well. But it's a fact. Numbers are numbers. So that one I also woke up. I followed the rules. The rules really do well. Session is normal. That's why we talk about leverage. So I followed him. I lost that. Then I followed the lady that I didn't really understand. She said compra. I was taking over stuff. So I said, okay, fine, no need. I've been learning, and something has been entering inside my brain. I'm not dumb. I just had that morning. I told my sister, I was actually listening to one talk. You know, me, I always believe. For me to be here, I believe. Nobody told me anything much thing. Why didn't they tell me that I am actually? I didn't have any information much. The place that if I enter, I will refer. I need to take time. I've been looking forward to enter. I don't want to be whereby they'll give me 20,000. I don't want to be a company whereby people can get 300,000. If I have I'll pay 20%. I want to learn something. So I was lucky she communicated with me. So that morning I lost. Okay. A downtrend, floor, uptrend, selling, consultation, check. I prayed. I sat down on my bed. I got this tool. My phone. Then I got cash down. It's GU, like the GUEU. I was just so many lines, so many support. So many support. Different support. I will have like 5 supports. I write them down. Resistance. I write them down. All of them. And I start watching my trade. Immediately it comes to that place that I saw that maybe it's a sell trade, like the quote it's a sell. Fine. And it comes to the point, I'll take it. 3 minutes. I'll clear. Then I've already my account. I've already touched it. There was many bonus. $100 on my own. $100, $169, $170, $170, $175. So I took 25 trades. That money went to 3 hours. I won 20 trades. Wow! $2 that day. Please, you didn't hear that. $802 in 3 hours from what? Legacy. From bonus. That's over 400,000 there. So it's 3 hours. So please, can we celebrate that? I know it's you. There's still so much to share, but because of
time. You know, but what we want is for people to understand that there's a process. There's a process. That even if you make mistake, don't leave. Find out why I'm making mistakes. There's go live. You have us. You have all the leaders. Find out. The ones you can't find on academy and go live. You mentioned something that Mr. Cambridge said. Some of you, I quickly have to draw it. Because sometimes you might hear these things. You say, buy the ceiling of an uptrend. Uptrend is when the market is going up. And you know when market is going up, it doesn't just go boom up. If it goes up, it will come down. When it goes up, it will create a resistance. It will come down to a support. Then it will do what? Shoot up again. When it shoots up, it will come down to the former resistance or ceiling to form a support, and that's where it will go and do what again? And when it's coming down where again? Former ceiling. Is it clear now? Yes. Once you learn this in an uptrend, it's win. The downtrend is opposite. It will drop, hit a support, and it will pull back. It will hit a resistance and do what again? Drop to hit another support. Then it will pull up again. When it hits previous support, what do you do? Sell. The live streamers, you are seeing my board. I believe you should.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry if you don't see it, I will send you the slide. Okay? When I send you the slide, make sure you study it. It will push up, you push down again, then go up to hit former what? Support. You do what? Somebody was asking Dr. Rosemary, how do you find your zone? I hope you're online, Mr. Victor. This is how. It will do again. Is that clear? All right. Did you learn something from what is here? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr.
Just dwell in our past pages. We shouldn't dwell in our past pages. We should have a positive mindset and harness positive energy. When you harness positive energy, man, you're moving. Yeah. I'm sure of where I'm heading to. Yeah.
I like to say something. Part of why we're here on this panel is to understand, getting started. You see the journey of what he has. There's a journey, there's a progression. He got started, he listened to the information. He had go to the academy. That's the first thing he did. He had go to Go Live. He was always on what? Go Live. He was also on, he had the experience we had on Go Live. And he was also always on our session because now we are our own Go Live, right? And he's learning. He's not there to make money. But guess what played out eventually? What played out eventually? The skill he learned in the environment, despite all the ups and downs. Look at what happened on his own. I tell people, not until you practice and you're consistent, you're not really going to have the result that is going to stay lasting. And that is what he did. All right. He was independent of that state. He had to put it to work. He had to practice it. And guess what? He played on demo before that demo because the bonus was a demo. So he had confidence. I have nothing to lose anymore. We've done it. Yes, I've done what he has done. I've done it. All right. He has nothing to lose anymore. He increased his leverage, but go because I've already lost my money. It's like, just make that. That's what practice does. Right. So it's a journey of how do you really get started? What's the mindset of getting started as a beginner? Right. What should you look at? And what are the practices you should do? That is really why we're here on this panel. So great one. Thank you very much.
you can call up the next.
Okay, I have another student member who's here, and every time he sent me, there's something about, I tell people, when you are having results, please share, all right? Because one way we know that what we're really doing, it's having a lasting effect is when you share. A lot of people just learn on the session, but they don't. But I'm really grateful for this, my friend. Every time he always sent me the return. I was like, wow. This is so good. I don't want to say it by myself. I want to welcome on the stage right now, Mr. Theophilus Eyoha, to come and share his close-up and experience with us.
Excellent afternoon, everyone.
Excellent afternoon.
So,
Thank you, speak loudly.
blessed to sit among kings and queens. Millionaires.
Yes.
I give God why? Because there's a system here that is functioning, and we are connected to the system. A friend of mine, May 2020, told me about forest. Then gave me some.
Speak up, please.
Okay. A friend of mine last year, 2020, introduced me to forest. I funded my account, gave me scanner. I said, okay, let's go. I funded with 200,000 naira that first time because I opened naira account. I had Euro USD. Then it was not. I didn't have the knowledge of lot size. 1.6 under less than 60 seconds. My money was running. Minus. I got everything up. The videos I watch on YouTube, I said, forest is a show. I went to the broker, I now opened dollar accounts. I found there $1,020. Then I watch more videos.
1,020 funded again, $1,020.
I watch more videos.
He was watching videos on YouTube. YouTube videos. For those of you that like playing YouTube.
I reduced my lot size. Then I was going, okay, profit was entering. But to cut the story short, it is not an experience I wish for my enemy.
Yes,
you know why? The strategy. Now they tell you you have 4 points. Those things are there. It's a good trade. When you have 6, great trade opportunity. But then nothing. I was just doing it. Maybe when I enter a trade, it will read 80% of what I have in my equity minus. I'll be going, oh God, there's something. Hoping market can pass.
Back on go.
You understand? Sometimes my equity will be at close to 0. I'll quickly go and fund again to back off. You see the battle.
So that the margin will not go.
So that the margin will not go. So I tried. So some points, yes, market was good.
Hold on, let's do something. Let's do something very, very quick. You had a bad experience during Forex when you were learning from it, right? And the reason you're sitting in the chair right now is because you no more have those kind of bad experiences. So what happened between when the experience you send it to and the experience you have? What would you say the audience right now that changed it?
I am Mastering Academy heaven and earth. Why? Because you are not learning. Today I still have my MT4, almost $7,000 negative. Convert it to naira.
$7,000 negative.
That's not all about the money. May, June, July, August, see December last year. Let's forget about the money, the time, about 7 months. So I said, okay, no problem. For else I'm not giving up because I know it's a good system. When I came to Nigeria, a friend came to my house, just chill and discuss. I said, I'm not forest, but I'm still looking for how to get it right. He said, his girlfriend or his female friend is into this business. Oh yeah, give me her contact. They added me to a group, but you know when you are looking for something, some persons will play with you. They wasted time, they played. But in one of their sessions, they said, Karima Sweet. Oh, good. Instagram, Karima Sweet. Hello. I have interest in forest. How do I go about it? He said, sign up. What do you do? I did. Connected me to every most group. And my first, I now have a lot of knowledge. Both negative and positive. As such, I might be difficult to learn things new. So I funded my account again. I came in. Okay, I watched Cashcraft, blah, 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 blah. Then it was that one was doing that. Learn this. If doctor could resign from job, there's something to. So I settled down using Cashcraft, using double blessings, strategy, vocabulary, things have actually gone. I am not where I want to be. Getting the skill set is something I am happy for because that will take me to the end. Get somebody you are reporting to. You know why? It makes you calm down in anything you are doing to do it well because you are reporting to somebody. And you will not want to fall your hand. You will not want to have a bad report. It's not about having 100 traits. If it is 4, get that for right.
That's something you want to write down. Get that. Okay, I'm taking notes. Get on. You know, the truth is, I never even knew about this whole experience sharing right now. But it just showed you something. Something was pushing you. He was hungry about something. Even his negative experience couldn't stop. So he got started. See, the truth is, you can say there is a way to get started. He got started really wanting to learn the skill. It was not move about money because he was already losing money, and he was not here for revenge. He wanted to learn the skill. So the skill set is actually really what pushes you to get started rightly. Does that make sense? Yes. So we want to appreciate you. And today, it's just getting started. Those monies, you know, there's something my chairman would say. Any money you put in the market is like you borrow the market money. You're going to do what? Chill. All right. So thank you very much. We love your experience. God bless you. You know, and I believe if you have been blessed in the audience, please put in a 555. Wow. Wow.
You know, when you don't hear things like this, you won't value what 6 months, 7 months of wasting time, losing money. Over $7,000. How much is a whole year in the academy? A whole year in the academy is 1,700. So now that you are starting, especially for some of you that you're already, making that decision, you know what to do now. Stay committed. Stick to instruction. Have somebody accountable to accountability partner. Some of you sometimes be chasing you all over. So how was your trade this week? Have you gone through that academy? Have you done? You should be the one to tell us. Oh, I'm in video number 32. And this is what I learned. Okay, I didn't fully understand what they say here. If you can please explain to me better. Are we together? Yes, sir. Is it getting better? Yes. I want us to go straight to the online audience. So Dr. Rosemary, I want you to call up these amazing people online.
Okay, so one person I want to call up, right, is a gentleman that when he saw this, I know he said for the first 1 month, he just wanted to focus on learning, going to the academy. I remember when I used to call him, like, how far now? You are not joining the Go Live session. I don't see you. Say, wait, you are going to the academy. I want to learn some things there. And subsequently, there were times in the beginning he would call me. But whenever he makes anything, right, grows his account by any percentage, he always call me to tell me the beginning he started. I just made $35. How did you do it? There was a particular day he called me, he made about I think $500 that day. Yes, I'm very sure that they called me. What are you doing and what exactly I do? So I just want him to share his product experience with us. And the big one that actually happened not too long ago was when he made an error in his account. We were trying to put a figure and then typing something wrong, and then the account went down. And he took that account from $8 to over $1,400, right? I'm talking about no other person than Evangelist Bartolome or Nolan. He's on the call right now. I hope you can get him loud and clear. You can unmute yourself and just share your product experience with us. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Let me say happy afternoon and happy evening. Excellent greetings to all of us. I wished I was here physically, but because I'm on with exams, I'm writing my exams. I want to thank our chairman, our leader, Mr. Obi, for his good work, and all the leaders in the house. I'm happy to be part of this family. And that is why I believe that if one is in the right place, you can't be misplaced. To be in the right place is what makes things all right. And if one can get it right, things will be all right. But it is dangerous to have things all right without getting it right. One will surely crash. I'm writing my exams, but I'm still, on. My mind is here. I just returned 2 hours ago. I've been online listening and learning. By His grace, I joined this academy, this team. I registered the month of September ending, and I took 1 full month to learn. I was learning. I was wanting to learn because I knew that if I should learn, I will be able to earn at any moment, any time. I will be able to earn, and nothing can stop me. And so I took 1 month to learn from the academy, from the educators. In fact, first and foremost, that first 1 month, I was just learning from the IM Academy. I already made up my mind that if I am to pay 3 months fees, I don't mind. I will be able to pay all I know I'm going to. And after all, I spent 8 years in the university to study just for my business. I'm a manager by study, my profession, to study business administration and management in political management science in University of Jos. So why should I not take time to learn? And I know how many years I've been a farmer. I'm a farmer for 21 years now, 21 years as a farmer. And I know what it takes to learn. 1 month after learning, I put into practice. 1 hour, I was able to build up my $140 accounts to $11,127. In between, there have been other profits, $650, this dollar. I always inform Dr. Rosemary, and I've been growing like that. There's a time I mistakenly type an error, and then I lost that. I have a lesson in the trade, not a loss, a lesson. I always believe the lesson is for a blessing. And I was not afraid because I knew that I would get it back. I only told the brokers, you are saving this money for me. I know, bank it. I'm going to come to withdraw it. And in 2 weeks, I withdraw my money in the double, using the strategy. And there's one thing I keep telling myself, master the skills, master the strategy, and master the risk management, the capital risk management. And I do this, and it is very interesting. Yesterday, I was just like, this is weekend. I always hear Dr. Oladipo saying, make withdraw, make a draw. So I was discussing somebody's like, this money there, you cannot make withdraw. I said, look, let me tell you, I have traded this week. Let me just sit down. Let me make a withdrawal. I make a withdrawal of $100 in his present. I say, how much is $100? I say, for some thousand naira. And I withdraw. He was like, what? I say, you see, who will pay me 40-something thousand naira a week? Nobody will pay me 40-something thousand naira in just a weekend. And I withdrew it. I said, what do you need? And I withdrew that money. And it's right in my account. I just withdrew the money. So it is fun that I determine what I earn, because I keep learning. And in all this while I've been learning, the 8 p.m., I will do my best to be there. 4 p.m., I'll do my best to be there. Dr. Ebo, sometimes when I'm there, I don't trade. I look at the way they take the analysis of the trade. The confidence I have now is that I can take trade by myself at any given time. I can trade. So I would really say it is about the learning. And in coming to the area of building, I discovered that, building up the team. Yes, there are people that come in, they just want to be a burden to me. They don't want to learn. Recently, I shared with Doctor, I said, now I am going to sift my team. I want people who will come in panting to learn. In fact, like Dr. Oladipo said today, I started interviewing my people. Somebody come in, I want to register. I said, are you ready? I said, now I'm going to ask you questions. What have you learned from the prospect seminars? I asked this man questions. He told me a lot of things he have learned. I said, wow, so you are ready? He said, yes. You know what he told me? He called me, that is 3 days ago. He said, I want to join. I said, now, answer this following question. Answer the question. I said, good. I now registered him. He told me he's not going to come into trading. Now he's going to take 1 month to learn, and he's ready also to continue until he understands the skills before he now comes to say, let me open the broker, let me invest. And this is the teams I'm building. One again come and say, I am ready with my 2 people. I want to register. I say, do you understand? They say, yes, I understand. I think it's up to me now to now say, okay, now come over, join the team. Of a truth, I want to really thank the house, thank Obi, thank Dr. Oladipo, thank Dr. Rosemary for the time given out. I want to encourage us to give out time to learn. When we learn, we can earn. And when you can trade alone, you have this confidence that I can do it. And once you can do it, in fact, your destiny is in your hands. You can be in control. Thank you. I pray that this meeting will yield fruits that we'll never forget in the name of Jesus Christ. Thank you all.
That I've not paid lights. No one should do. That's what they like that.
All right. We have more testimonies, but that is the much we can take for now. We have our mentor and coach, Dr. Luke Famina, on the line. And I know he'll be joined shortly by Sir Gary, my twins. I want you to be on your feet and make welcome none other than our coach and mentor, Dr. Luke Famina. Are you on the call, sir?
Please call Dr. Luke. Call Dr. Luke again, sir. He couldn't hear you.
Dr. Chinwe, are you on the call? Can you hear me? It's my audio. For all the live audience, if you can hear me, put a 777 on the chat. All right, all right. So, Dr. Chinwe, are you ready? I don't think she's ready. Dr. Chinwe, let's be sure you can hear us. All right, I don't think she can hear us. Okay, so I'm inviting our leader now, Dr. Luke. I hope he's ready for us. Dr. Luke, sir, are you on the call? Thank you so much for the wisdom you shared with us yesterday, how to be part of the 1%ers. How many of you have your notes? You got your notes on that yesterday. And we are still ready.
OB, do you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear, sir.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, definitely nice to, I'm just listening to learn. I was on just to be able to benefit from your energy. This has been a tremendous blessing to me. You know, each and every one of you on the call, I want you to know how tremendously blessed. I gotta say, I'm doubly blessed. You know, I'm actually on my way. My cousin passed away, and I have to go do the funeral this morning. But I just wanted to touch base and tap in. You know, this is the only thing I would really share. You know, it says that the branch cannot bear fruit on its own. It must be connected to the vine. And if it is connected and if it abides in the true vine, the vine that carries the life, then the branch can be fruitful. It is no different in this business. You are a branch and you have to tie yourself in. Even me, a chairman, must tie themselves in and connect with the life of the business, which is the system. You do not want to try and be fruitful in isolation. You have to be fruitful in community, being able to tie yourself into the system of the business. What is the system of the business? It begins with leadership. Tie myself into leadership. It begins with the education, the personal development, the mentorship calls. the academies, the Go Live platforms, the strategies, the team calls, the Super Saturdays, the team trainings. If you don't abide in them, it will be very challenging for you to bear forth fruit. And even if you are bearing fruit right now, I want to let you know there is more. One should have the goal of bearing more fruit. And after you bear more fruit, one should have the goal of bearing much fruit. How do you keep growing? For those of you who are already producing fruit, you keep growing because of the goals that you have set for yourself. You keep growing because of the exposure. One of the most important things each and every one of you must do is expose yourself to environments that are beyond you and not just environments that are around you. If you travel and you go to Dubai, you will never be the same. If you go to an open house, you walk through a mansion, you will never be the same. Your belief, your imagination, once it is stretched, it never returns to the same it was before. You constantly have to expose your mind to things beyond you. Now, let me caution you. I'm a minister, and many times in the faith, you find that religious teaching has led people away from thinking increase, because to have plenty or to be rich is to be carnal, and to have little is to be humble or to be holy. I hope you do not carry that philosophy. I hope that you understand that you have a reserved seat at the table of abundance. I hope that you understand that He has given you power to get wealth. Get as much as you can. Don't put your hope in it. Don't put your confidence in it, and don't put it above God. That's the only warnings that you have. That's the only caution that you have. Get as much as you can. Earn as much as you can. Don't put your hope in it. Don't put your confidence in it, and don't put it above God. I want to give it back to your leadership. I'll tell you something. Everything rises or falls based on leadership. Again, I take no credit for what you are experiencing. The reason for that is what I've invested in my leaders, they have now taken the initiative and they are running. Obi and Chioma are nothing short of some of the best leaders I've seen in this company. And I'll tell you what, they're the best because of, firstly, character, not their knowledge, not their intelligence, not what they know, their character. People that I can trust. Their word is their bond. Through sickness, I've prayed with Obi when he was in a sick bed, and he still was concerned about doing 2 to 3 presentations a day. Chioma was at his side. We prayed and asked God for healing. I spoke a word over their life, and God has truly fulfilled that, and more is yet to come. And they're surrounded by a cadre of leaders that has found their heart. So their character is first, but now their competence. They are able to share with you how to win big, and they're putting the strategies in your hands. Ladies and gentlemen, the only thing left for us is to go tell the world. I close with this story, and I say it to you again. The lions were having a conversation amongst themselves. They said, hey, we got to change up our strategies because the gazelles are getting away from us every morning, and we don't have enough. The gazelles are having a meeting among themselves. They say the lions are strategizing for us. They're coming against us, and we need to make sure that we have our escape plan. So one day, a gazelle gets away from a lion. He's looking over the river, and he knows that he has escaped. And the lion looks at him, and he says, listen, can I ask you something? I need to ask you something. How is it that you guys now are definitely having a strategy? You've been escaping all the time. We are not able to kill you. And the gazelle turned around and says, well, when you run after us, you run for food. But when we run from you, we run for life. Ladies and gentlemen, do not come out of the double blessing convention because you believe that trading can put food on your table. Run out of the double blessing convention because there is life. It's a matter of life and life, as Obi said. This has been set up for you for the next 90 days. We're about to explode. At the end of this month, the women are going to take the platform. It's going to be a massive women's event that is going to happen with all the women across Africa. I've asked some very special people to be a part of that. So all the women get ready, because you know we have to stand out of the way, because the women are definitely taking the lead in this season. And I told you, by tomorrow, you should qualify for our special training on the 4th. Why? One of the things I realized is when you train somebody who has been poorly selected, you don't get the results that you want. Why? Because if you take a mule and you train him to go to the Derby, you may not have success. Why? Because he is not built for the Derby. You have to look for a champion horse. You have to know what to look for in people. So when we put qualifications, it is to help us with selection, so now we can have training. Because when you select people who qualify for something, they are better to train because you saw an effort or desire, or you saw the spark in them say, let me go get it done. Because why? This is somebody you want to train. You don't just train anybody because you like them, because you want them to make more money, or because you think that they will do well. You train people who have qualified for training. This P150 event here that you must be qualified for is for us to know who is qualified to be trained. And that training is going to take you to multiple 6- and 7-figure incomes. So I give it back to your leaders. I love them dearly. They're family to me, Obi and Cheoma, and all the rest of leaders. I don't want to call all the names. I'm very proud of you for what you have done over the last 3 days. God bless you doubly in Jesus' name. Amen. God bless you. Right back to you, Obi.
All right, please, a big round of applause for Dr. Lode.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. While he was speaking, we had another.
The gentleman that gave him the call. A multiple 7-figure earner, a trained engineer, was working in one of the biggest oil companies in his country. He's a petroleum engineer. So when he stepped out to go into entrepreneurship, everybody thought he was crazy. But today, he has been blessing lives all over the world. He's at a level called German 100. That means every single month, beside his trading, and he's a phenomenal trader too. Beside his trading, just from talking to people, he earns over $125,000. Don't bother point. Don't bother me times 500. Sir, I want you to see our wonderful family in Nigeria and all over the world. Please, can you give a standing ovation to Sir Gary Maxwell?
Wow, God bless you. God bless you. God bless every single one of you. I am very, very excited to be on here with each and every one of you. You just heard from Luke Kwamina, one of the top earners, top leaders within our organization. And I'm excited to be able to give of myself today to really get you guys ready for two things that we have coming up. Number one, which is our leadership event that we're going to be putting together globally on the 4th of April. But then also to get you prepared for the Dubai incentive trip. Because to be honest with you, in order for you to qualify for the Dubai incentive trip, you've got to be putting in the work right now. Now, the first thing I want to establish is that what this group is doing right now, especially when it comes to trading, when it comes to the skill sets that people are going to be able to learn by becoming a part of this community, I have no doubt in my mind that anyone that has the desire, anyone that has, all the necessary parts together, they can get started, they can fund their trading account, and they can follow instructions. I have no doubt in my mind that we are going to impact 5,000 people this year, right? 5,000 families this year in Africa. I have no doubt in my mind. Minimum 5,000. I'm not talking just about 5,000 people passing through the company. I'm talking about 5,000 people that are solid, subscribed customers. 5,000 individuals, because I believe we have the formula. I believe that 100%. If you guys believe that this organization has the formula to help people in the area of trading connected to Iron Mastery Academy, put a 77 in the chat and make some noise in the room for me, because I believe it. I see the results every day. I see the results from Ken Green. I see the results from Dr. Rosemary. I see the results from Dr. Onadepe. I see the results happening in the team. I see the results from Obi and Chioma. I see the results. I see it. I see the excitement. I see the enthusiasm. I see truly people that are going to have success on this platform by utilizing the skill. Now, when you have something that works this well, you cannot keep it a secret. You cannot keep it a secret. It is your responsibility to take this information and share it with as many people as possible, because you need to see yourself as the solution. You see, when we joined the company, myself, Luke Kwame, when we joined the company, we saw ourselves as the solution, right? We saw ourselves as the solution to aiding people to improve themselves financially. We saw ourselves as the solution, guys. Does that make sense? You need to see yourself as the solution. This is the secret to creating wealth. It's not just about the money that you can make for yourself, but it's how many people can I help to put food on their table, to make the kind of money that I'm making, right? I am so grateful to God for this opportunity. I mean, over the last 24 hours, I've just been in a place of like, wow, I'm still in amazement to see how powerful it is for someone who knows nothing about this space to get started, plug into the system that we have, and within 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, I'm seeing transformation. I'm talking about people can live off of this income. That is what I'm talking about. So in my honest opinion, we should be putting 10,000 people in the business this year. But let's go for 5,000 minimum, right? And it starts with the event that we have coming up on the 4th. The question is, okay, are you going to qualify? Great. If you're on this call, we got 43 people on this call. Well, 43 people on Zoom. How many people do we have in the room there? How many people do we have in the venue? Y'all let me know. Somebody can type it in the chat or whatever. 100 people in the venue.
About 100 people.
About 100.
About
So
100.
Total, we got 143 people on this call. Or for this event, for the double blessing event. We got 143 people, thereabouts. I'm going to delete myself and Luke Kwame. We're not going to include ourselves. So let's just say 140 people attended this event. Do you know if every individual starting today recruited 3 new people, and that's what is required. Everyone needs to recruit a minimum of 3 new people. You've got to be a Platinum 150 minimum to attend the event. Even if you're a leader, you should enroll at least 3 new people. 140 people times 3, you're looking at 420 new people coming into the business. Now, can we do it in the next 30 days? Can we do that in the next 30 days?
Yes.
Can we commit to at least everyone enrolling 3 new customers in the next 30 days? Do you know if we do that, this will be a brand new Chairman 10 organization?
Yes, sir.
It's that simple. So the goal should be set. How many Platinum 150s are we going to have qualified for the leadership event that we have coming up? Now listen, the event is twofold on the 4th. Let me explain it to you. The event is twofold. We're going to be doing a live presentation, and that's going to be streamed for endless and countless people. You can get as many people on there, right? And then we're going to be doing the training. Now the training is only going to be available in one location, right? I'm going to talk to Obi, and in Nigeria, there's going to be one location. I don't care what part of Nigeria they are. They need to travel to the location. You want everyone in the same location. If you are in the same country, you want to be in the same place at the same time. So get everyone to come together, and then we're going to stream the training to that group of people. Does that make sense? You got to qualify. Now, look, if we bring in, or when we bring in 120 people in the next 30 days, what if every person invited 5 people to the event? That's 2,100 guests attending the event on the 4th. I'm showing you how to explore this thing. It's not rocket science. When you get a group of people to move together in harmony, in unity, one band, one sound, together, everyone singing the same song. We got the strategies down. How many people have you exposed? Do you have your 3? The question you should be asking people every day, do you have your 3? I really believe, and I know Dr. Kwame as well, we really believe this is the moment right now. Listen, I'm telling you, I believe without a shadow of a doubt, we're about to rock this thing right now, coming out of this double blessing event. In the next 30 days, God is going to do it doubly. I'm telling you, I believe it. So if everyone here can make a commitment now, you might be saying, well, if I get 3, what is in it for me? You qualify for the training. You qualify to be a part of a training that is going to prepare you for the matter of fact, it's going to prepare you for our leadership incentive trip to Dubai. Right? What I'm going to tell you now, some of what I'm going to tell you now is also going to prepare you for that. So my recommendation is minimum everyone commit to 3 new persons that are actually going to join your team in order to be able for you to qualify. So that's number 1. That's part 1. Part 2 is, okay, well, I'm qualified, but how many people am I going to have qualified? I've always seen in my career, and this year makes it 10 years I've been involved in the industry. And I'm talking about 10 years consistently. I've seen in my career events like this, where people have to qualify for a training, produces the most results. I'm talking to all of my leaders, all of the builders, all of the people that believe they are chairmen. If you believe you're a chairman, if you believe you are a chairman, if you believe in 2021 you are going to be a chairman 10, let me know. I want to know who is going chairman, because you got to make a decision to become a chairman. I can't want it for you, or we can't want it for you. None of the leaders could want it for you. Who here wants to go chairman? Let me see the raise of hands. Let me see the raise of hands. Who here is going chairman? I want to know. Let me see the crowd. Give me a shot of the crowd. I want to see who is in the crowd. I want to see who really is going chairman. Let me see who's going chairman. Let me see. Look, no, your hands are raised up like you don't. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? How would you react when you get paid? How are you going to react when you get paid $10,000 a month? I want to know, how are you going to react? Let me see. How are you going to act? Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it though. I don't believe it though. I don't believe it. I want to know who believes that this year, without a shadow of a doubt, you are going chairman. How are you going to react? Let me see your celebration for going chairman 10. I want to see it. All right. I think we're warming up. Because I'm telling you, chairman 10, there's a vibration you got to have, and you have to have the vibration. You got to have that excitement. You got to have that frequency right now. You got to have it right now, guys, right? I'm telling you, you got to have it now. You got to have it now. So look, I'm telling you right now, this event we have coming up on the 4th, this is how I would approach this event, right? I am going to qualify, but I'm going to set a goal as to how many people I am going to have there qualified with me. I am going to set that goal, because when it comes to leadership events, you always want to expose as many people as possible. You always want to run as hard as possible to get as many people there. Now look, you have to be smart as well. If you really believe you're going to go to Dubai, then you need to make sure that you are going to have as many people in this event on the 4th with you, so you can give them a fighting chance to be able to qualify for the retreat. That's how you want to approach this thing, right? That's how you want to approach it. Platinum 150 is simple. For those of you that are on this call and you don't know what Platinum 150 is, it's simple. Okay? Platinum 150, let me see. Yeah, you guys should be able to see my whiteboard. Okay? Platinum 150 is the foundation of the compensation plan. Platinum 150 is just 3 personally enrolled customers. That is what Platinum 150 is. 3 personally enrolled customers. That's it. 1 customer, 2 customers, 3 customers. And you are now a Platinum 150. Once you have your personal order in with your whatever package you order, whether it's most of you in here, it's HFX, right? Your personal order will be $175, plus your IBO kit is $17. Boom, you have your personal order in, you enroll 3 customers, you are now a brand new Platinum 150, ladies and gentlemen. You are now qualified for the training on the 4th. All we're asking you to do is to enroll 3 people. Some of you might say, well, how do I enroll 3 people? It's simple. You want to pique interest, you want to share the plan, and you want to do a 3-way phone call. You pique someone's interest. Hey, listen, I found it. I believe we have the perfect system to assist you to multiply your money. 2 to 5% growth every single day. Now, Kenry, jump on. I don't know if Kenry is here, but Kenry, our Dr. Onadepe, I mean, what type of percentage growth per day people are having in their trading accounts right now? Let me know. What type of percentage growth are people having in their trading account? Obi, anyone can jump out and let me know. Who's answering?
All right, absolutely amazing, sir. We just even had a panel where people were sharing their testimonies. Just on this session alone, just on the Double Blessing Convention, we've taken 11 trades so far, and we won all 11 just on the Double Blessing Convention. All right,
11 trades.
That's to tell you the power of the strategy, because this is to expose. Yes, on the 2 days we traded, Thursdays and Fridays.
And how much percentage growth people got? What percentage?
A lot of people had, 10%, 5%, 11%, different percentages, 5%. Some people made 12% yesterday, 20%. We had someone who did over 100% on the hall. Over 100% yesterday is actually on the hall.
That is crazy.
In this hall right now, in this hall. Sorry.
That is crazy. So look, let me ask you this, right? Can everyone look? I'm gonna give you the peaking interest question. Hey, listen, we found an amazing strategy that will potentially help you earn minimum 5% growth on your money every day. Would you like to know more? How many of you took note of that question? Of that question, right? We found a strategy. We have the system for you to get started in our community, and you are going to learn a strategy that could help you to grow and multiply your account potentially minimum 5% per day. Would you like to know more? That's the peaking interest question. Everybody got that? Let me see a raise of hands if you got that. Simple. If you ask 30 people that have a heart, their heart is beating. That means they are alive, right? They are alive. They got their mental faculties all in place. You ask someone that question, they are going to be interested. You're going to pique their interest. Then you invite them to a presentation. You invite them to a webinar. So you pique their interest. They say, yes, I'm interested. Great. We have a presentation, an introduction to the strategy, to the system. It's on Sunday at 7 p.m. Get on the call. You cannot afford to miss this. You got to be excited. They have to hear it in your voice. You get them on the presentation. Then one of the top leaders on here, they are going to do the presentation, right? Maybe Dr. Rosemary, brand new P1000, top trader, she's going to do the presentation. Maybe Dr. Onadepe, brand new P1000, going to do one of the presentation. Maybe Ledger, going to do one of the presentation. Maybe Dr. Larry Ogaga is going to do the presentation. I don't know who, but someone who is a P1 or above going to do the presentation. Obi and Choma, maybe they're going to do the presentation. And when they do the presentation, they now have been exposed. They now have the right information to make the decision to be a part of this thing. So you pique their interest, you share the plan, then they might have questions. Say, hey, listen, I want to introduce you to the person that I'm working with. I want to introduce you to the person that is teaching and assisting new individuals to have success on the platform. Say, great. Let you now connect them on a phone call. So let's say, for example, I'm using Kenry. Kenry, you can come back on since you were right there. Right? Let's just say I'm using Kenry. And I'm going to introduce the guest. I'm going to introduce the prospect to Kenry. And I messaged him, I said, Kenry, I need you to do a three-way phone call for me. Right? I got a prospect, a hot prospect. A hot prospect is someone who you have piqued their interest. They have already seen the presentation. All you're going to do now is put them on a three-way phone call. That's all you're going to do, right? So this is how I will edify Kenry Moore, who is he's a P1000 top trader. He's the expert. I am a part of the company, but I want to introduce them to the person that I'm working with. So I'll say, hey, Kenry, how are you doing? Let's role play.
I'm okay.
Kenry, I have a hot prospect, and this gentleman or this woman, they are very excited about the information. I want to introduce you to them. So let's just say the guest was Rosemary. Say, hey, Rosemary, listen, this gentleman, Kendry Moore, he's a top leader, top trader, right? He's been a part of the company. He's helping countless people to learn the double blessing strategy. I want to introduce him to you, and I want you to listen to what he has to say. He's very busy. He's taking time out of his busy schedule to speak with you. Boom, Rosemary, this is Kendry Moore. Kendry Moore, this is Rosemary. That's the edification. Edification is the secret to you being able to get the prospect from just being a prospect, right, to now becoming a customer. You want to move them from just hearing the information to them making a decision, and making a decision in a timely fashion. Now, look, some of you might say, well, people need to find the money. Let me tell you this. When you create a sense of excitement, enthusiasm, and people really see that this thing is working, guess what's going to happen? They are going to find the money. They are going to find the money to get started. Yes or yes? Aren't they going to find the money? Yeah, if they have to go borrow it, they're going to borrow the money. And they're going to get started. Yes, they're going to get started. When they see the sense of urgency, they see the excitement, they see the results, they say, wow, let me go take out some of this money I've been putting aside. Let me go find the money and get started. Let me tell you guys this. As much as, you know, people might say, well, people are going through tough times and hard times. Let me tell you this. I've been broke. I've been broke before. I'm talking about broke. There was a time in my life I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I know about not having. But I can tell you this. Even when somebody is in their toughest moment, if they want something bad enough, they're going to find the money to start. They're going to find the money to start. So you're telling me all I got to do is use the piquing interest question, share the presentation, put the person on a theory phone call, and I can recruit someone? Yeah, that's it. Matter of fact, some of you on here, you're going to have to do some numbers. Look, you can do this. You don't need, listen to me. You do not need a month to do this. You don't need a month. What you need to do is you need to compress time frames. So how about you do this? How about you expose 30 people to the information? Because let's just take, for example, your ratio, right? Let's just say your ratio is 1 out of 10. For every 10 people you expose, 1 signs up. Is that okay? How many of you understand that? How many of you understand that? Because everyone that you expose, they may not say yes. Some will say yes, some will say no. It's okay. Most people that are in this room here, your ratio is 1 out of 10. For every 10 people you talk to, 1 will sign up. So that means if you do this effectively, you pique interest, share the plan, you do a 3-way phone call, right? Pique interest, share plan, do the 3-way phone call with 30 people. You expose 30 people properly through the system of pique interest, share the plan, 3-way phone call. You can at least enroll 3 people. If all 140 of you on here, you do this. We have a brand new chairman organization. We have 140 people that are going to qualify for the training on the 4th. This is nuts. This is crazy. I mean, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so So easy. And watch this. Some of you that are on here, you can go P5000 by April 4th. You can go P2000 by April 4th. How? Let's break it down. Break it down to P150s. Simple, right? Some of you on here, you can be a brand new Platinum 1000 by April 4th. If you're serious about going to Dubai, we are in February. You have March, April, May, June. You got 4 months to qualify. Are you with me? You got 4 months to qualify. No long thing. Sharp. Y'all with me? No long thing. We ain't coming, no, we ain't stretching all this thing. We're looking to get this thing done sharp, right now. See, if you're serious about going to Dubai, and I'm talking about not just going to Dubai as a P2, no, you at least want to be P5000. At least. Okay, so how do I go? How do I go, Mr. McSweet? How do I go P5000? It's simple. Break down the numbers, right? Break down the numbers. How many people are you going to have at the event on the 4th? That's how you should be thinking. By the way, you know, we didn't count the people that are about to sign up this week, next week, that are also going to go P150, that are also going to be at the training. Obi, you're going to have a problem, bro. I'm going to tell you right now. You're going to have a problem, Obi. A good problem, right? You're going to have to find a venue to host all these P150s. You're gonna have a problem. I'm telling you, I'm seeing it right now. If everyone just follows the plan, follows.
Very good problem.
Huh? What you said?
Very good problem. Very good problem, sir.
Aha. Good problem to have. I'm telling you. If everyone just follow, guys. This you want the biggest tip I can give you? The biggest tip I can give you is to follow instructions. Right? Follow instructions. Don't listen to the way you think. Listen to the way I think. Let me say that one more time for you. Don't listen to the way that you think. Listen to the way I think. Do what I'm sharing with you to do. And what I'm sharing with you to do is what I do. I live this. I'm telling you. You do exactly what I'm sharing with you here. You're going to get the results. Did I say going? I heard David Eminiti said it in his Nigerian accent. He said, guarantee. I guarantee you. I guarantee you do exactly what I'm telling you. You're going to get the result. Right? Look, you want to get 30 people in your team? Right? On or before April 4th? Simple. Go expose 300 people. You want to pique interest? Share the plan? 3 phone call. To 300 people. You don't have to do all 300, but you and a group of maybe 4 or 5 people together, y'all going to expose 300 people. Peak interest, share the plan, 3 phone call. Boom. 30 people join the team. You're now a brand new P1000, right? Guess what? You want to go P2 on or before? Matter of fact, if you want to go chairman, let me tell you right now, if you want to go chairman for the Dubai incentive trip to get all expenses paid, right? You gotta be at least a strong P2000 by April. P2 going P5 by April. So if you're going chairman for the retreat in Dubai, you gotta be P2 on your way to P5 by April 4th. So April, you got all of April, you got May, and between May and June, you hit chairman 10. Right? And Obi, I'm gonna tell you right now, next 30 days, if everyone execute, the group will be a brand new Chairman 10 group. And coming to Dubai, you're going to have chairmen in your group coming with you. If everyone executes exactly what we're sharing on the call here, I'm telling you, I'm seeing it clear as day, right? I'm seeing, by the way, how many of you know that we originally was going to do this incentive trip only for this group, right? Originally, we were just going to do the Dubai incentive trip just for the Africa group. We were not going to do it for the entire organization. So this originally was for you guys, right? So I'm expecting a lot of numbers to come from this group. I'm talking about brand new P2s, brand new P5s, brand new chairmen. I'm expecting a lot of it to come from the Africa group. Is that fair enough? Is that fair enough?
Yes, sir.
It originally was for this group. So y'all should be taking full advantage of it. By the way, David and Maniti is going to be at the retreat in Dubai. Ivan Tapia is going to be at the retreat in Dubai. Alex Morton is going to be at the retreat in Dubai. You are going to miss that? You're going to miss that? You're going to miss this opportunity of a lifetime? No way. No. There's no way you're going to miss that. You got to go all in right now. You got to go all in right now. It's easy to go expose 300 people. Go P1. It's easy to go and expose 750 people. Just break it down. You get 10 people to expose 75 people each properly, and you're documenting it. You're documenting it in your monthly achiever calendar, your Impact 20K calendar. Look right here. You're documenting it. You get 75 people to expose 10 each. That's 750 people exposed. You go 1 out of 10, 75 new people are joining your network, your brand new P2000. How many of you can do that? How many of you believe you can do that? You go 1 out of 10. So if you see Mr. McSween, I have to expose 750 people? Yeah, because guess what? There are a lot of people that will want to sign up, but may not have the money to sign up. So if you do the numbers will work in your favor. There's something called the law of numbers. Let me share something with you. We do these trainings all the time. We do these trainings all the time. Do you know what's the problem? I'm going to tell you the problem right now. The problem is people hear with their conscious mind. People hear with their conscious mind, but they listen with their paradigm. They listen with their emotions. So I'm giving you the instructions, guys. By the grace of God, I kind of know what I'm talking about. I kind of know how to make this thing work. I'm saying kind of to sound, very, very humble, right? I'm trying my very best, right? I don't want to sound obnoxious and haughty and proud. I kind of know how to do this thing. You got to trust me. You got to trust what I'm telling you. Trust the voice. Trust what I'm telling you. If you trust what I'm telling you and you follow instructions to the letter, this group is going to explode even beyond what you could even imagine or think right now. Most people, they hear with their conscious mind. but they listen with their emotions. So you're hearing the information, but you're not listening because emotionally, it's not convenient to go talk to that many people. Matter of fact, it's taking you out of your comfort zone to go talk to that many people and face that many people saying, no, not right now. Because guess what? People are going to say that. That is normal. But can you listen to the instructions? Not just hear the instructions, but can you listen to the instructions? And listening follows application, doing. Listening follows doing. Or doing follows listening. You're going to do as soon as this double blessing event is over. Execution. You're setting up meetings. You're inviting people over to have a little chop. You're inviting them over. Do a little soup, put a little gari, call them over, say, come and eat something. You need to listen to this. You're all saying how I know about gari. Yeah, I know about gari. I eat gari in Nigeria, right? I've been there, right? You fry up a little chicken and a little plantains. Invite them over. Come, you need to hear this thing. And show people the solution. There's no shortcut in this shortcut. This is the shortcut. There's no shortcut. This is the shortcut, ladies and gentlemen. So if you listen exactly to what I'm saying, it's done. The job is done. Now, by the way, how many of you know that we're giving out these special jackets to people that hit chairman? How many of you know about the special jackets we have? I'm going to show you. By the way, this is a custom-made jacket. So not only are you going to get all expenses paid to Dubai, airfare and hotel, right? We're giving you a custom-made jacket. And I found one of the best in the US of A. He does custom jackets for all the celebrities. Guess what? He has designed a special jacket for our organization, the Impact 20K families. I'm excited because I know when you have on this jacket, you know you are a special person. And we're going to be giving out these jackets to all the brand new Chairman 10s. This jacket, the only people that will have this jacket is those that get the jacket from me to you. If you can't half make this jacket, it cannot be replicated. No, I'm telling you, it's gonna come from this gentleman who's designing it. The jacket, I'm gonna tell you right now, is $650 US for the jacket. How much money is that in Nigeria? Times 400? How much is that in Naira? $650 US. How much is that in Naira?
$325,000 naira.
325,000 naira. Aha. How many of you have a piece? How many of you have a piece of clothing that is worth 325,000 naira? Huh? This is the jacket right here. This is the jacket right here. Custom made. Your name is going to be on the shoulder. On the other shoulder, you're going to have 2021. Chairman Limited Edition. Right? This kangaroo right here is not a part of it. That kangaroo is only for me. Right? If you are in my leadership chats, you know you have seen the picture of that kangaroo before. Y'all know what I put up that kangaroo for, right? That kangaroo is is a symbol of gratitude for me, right? It's a symbol of gratitude for me. So look, you're gonna get this specially made jacket for you. How many of you want a jacket? How many of you want a jacket? I want to know who wants a jacket, because we're gonna have a ceremony. We're gonna have a ceremony where we're donning the jacket on you. We're gonna be donning the jacket on you, right? We're gonna be, look, it's gonna be off the charts. You're gonna have camera there, recording. It's gonna be crazy. I am so fired up right now. It's not even funny. So look, it's worth it to go all in. It's worth it. I'm giving you all the reasons why you gotta focus now. You got to put in the work now. There is power in now. You got to be happy and grateful now. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a brand new Chairman 10. I'm so happy and grateful now that I have, 12 to 15 brand new P1000s in my organization. I am so happy and grateful now, right, that I am a brand new Platinum 5000. You got to be happy and grateful now. The blessing is in the now. Matter of fact, the double blessing is in the now. Can you take action now? Can you put in the work now? Can you sacrifice now? Can you get on easy now? Can you get out of your comfort zone now? That is the power, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot, look, I'm telling you right now, if I were in your situation, not only am I going chairman, I'm bringing a slew of chairmans with me. A slew, a whole group. When we pull up, like, yo, where are these people coming up from? Yeah. And everybody's going to be making a lot of money trading and building, right? We got something special. And the ball is in your hands. The ball is in your hands. What are you going to do? What are you going to do now? Right? I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. And I believe that God is going to breathe. He has already started. But God is breathing a grace on this group right now. A grace to explode like never before. A grace to explode like never before. Right? Right? We are grateful, myself, Luke Kwamina, we are grateful that you guys have entrusted us this long. And I'm telling you, the blessing is going to be beyond what you could even imagine or think. Right? The growth in your trading account, the growth in your network, it is going to be your cup is going to run over. God is going to bless you to be a blessing. Matter of fact, you should be saying that, Lord, yes, bless me to be a blessing to others. That's my prayer, right? The only thing I pray for is, Lord, give me more wisdom. Lord, bless me to be a blessing. That's it. The double blessing is in wisdom and God blessing you to be a blessing. That's the double blessing right there, right? It's your responsibility. Go and eradicate poverty. With this info, go and eradicate poverty. Go help as many people. 5,000 is easy, right? Go shake the industry. Let everyone know, yo, this group here is the group. I love all the groups, but this group is the group, right? This group is the group. So look, I don't know if anyone has any questions. I'll entertain a couple of questions. I'll do a Q&A right now. And help answer some questions that anyone may have about the information I just shared with you here. Real simple. It's real simple. Real simple, right? I didn't talk about P5, but if you break two P2s and a P1000, you're brand new P5000. Really simple, right? You're brand new P5000, a P2 leg, and a P1. And all of them are strong leaders. You're gonna be right there at P5000, right? And a P2 is someone who exposes at least 750 people to the opportunity. Documented. Watch and see what will happen. Right? People are gonna start signing up left, right, and center. You don't even know what to do with yourself, right? right? So look, I'm sharing with you the secret, right? Any questions? Let's get a couple of questions here.
Any question? Those online, any question, you can shoot your questions now. Any question from here? Anybody? No question. All right. For those online, any question? I don't think they have any questions, sir. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I love you guys. Can't wait to be back in Nigeria. But I am sure by the grace of God, the first time we meet up is going to be in Dubai, and we're going to celebrate. We're going to lifestyle like crazy. You know what I mean? People who don't come to Dubai, they're going to be like, man, I should have listened. I should have listened to Obi. I should have listened to Kenry. I should have listened to Dr. Unadepe. I should have listened to Dr. Rosemary. I should have listened to Legend. I should have listened. You know what I mean? I should have listened to too many names to call. I mean, I might put myself in trouble. I'm just calling out like the P1s and above, right? Y'all know, if I didn't call a name, please, don't charge it to my mind, not to my heart, right? Y'all know I love every single one of you. Y'all are literally family to me. But listen, you gotta go and do right now. Go and do. Listen to what I'm telling you. Go and do. Don't just come, get the information, and go back and do nothing. Make a conscious effort to do exactly what I shared and watch and see what will happen with this organization. So Obi, back over to you. Thank you for having me on. Hopefully I would have served you guys well. Not sure how long I taught for, but look, I gave you guys more than enough for us to have 150 plus brand new Platinum 1000s on or before April the 4th. So God bless you guys. Back over to you, Obi.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, a big round of applause and a standing ovation to Gary Maxwell. Thank you, sir. We love and appreciate you. And we're looking forward to seeing you in Dubai. About this team, we are looking forward to coming on a chartered flight. Yeah!
Thank you so much. Let's go.
Because we know what we have, and we will share it with everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Guys, let's go. You've gotten the information now. You know exactly what to tell people, right? Yes. You know exactly what to say. All you need is just, we have a special training on the 4th of April. To access that training is being a P150. All. And you know me, when it comes to qualified training, we don't just do it anyhow. We do it with swag and we do it with style. Yes, so. All right, then there's somebody here 992JJJ. Here 992JJJ. Please help us with the reply. Thank you. Hyundai. All right, so this is 4th of April. You have to have at least 3 people only. These are people that will join us every day to make money. And I said on the 27th and 28th of February, we have what? Women events. Every detail will be out. So start all the ladies. I want you to take this in personal because you know what women go through. You know what they go through because of what? Money. It can help a lot of them. So these 2 days is going to be absolutely phenomenal. And the next double blessing convention is coming up in March. Who is excited about this? You guys are not excited. You don't sound excited. Are you sure you're excited about this? And which city is hosting us? Is it Lekki? PI, Warri, Rivers, Port Harcourt, Abuja. The next double blessing convention is going to be 26th, 27th, and 28th of what? March. And we'll be live in Ijebu. I know that's not what we are going to. I'll be live in where? We'll shake up the entire city. You have a whole month plus to get everyone there. And we are coming. All of us are coming from Lagos. It's going to be phenomenal. So don't worry. That will be on the So I promised us the checklist, right? Yes, sir. Awesome. All right, here it is. Here it is. Take one and pass it on. Take one and pass it on. All right. So that is the checklist for the double blessing strategy. You have it now. For those of you that are guests or you just signed up, you have it now. Get started. When we're analyzing, you know what we're analyzing. You look through it, you check 1, 2, 3, 4, getting on the trade. You are sure of over 85–90% winning rate. Is that good or great? Great. Awesome. 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 So I'm looking forward to celebrating